Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. .7 Asempa FM Sony and Renasian should be ready. Ekosiisen On a Thursday afternoon, the 25th day of November 2021. If you are joining us for the first time, Asempa FM so any. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. and Jumediano Eba area. Check with your time now. 21 minutes after 2. Welcome to the most authoritative and the biggest political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. And then come on, you been come on. But let me remind you that our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations from Tamale to BBN stations, not a dorsal. Yet I want you to answer time. I want you to Kwaba by Ekosiisen. So if you've got any thoughts to share with us, remember our WhatsApp line is very, very, very active. Just keep the messages coming. 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Oko Facebook, I'll bet my Facebook Live, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like the page and watch our live stream. And remember to post your comments there as well. And then we'll read them for you. Very, very, very important. Sounds so and our YouTube are the same thing. Search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube and subscribe to our channel on YouTube. Now, the video be at when your notification kama. Na bibi to me akoye ama Ekosiisen so. Unim sani ye no debia yawada no eya yene Minerals Commission in Penny Fort Nasi edin komo na ene no side media ne beba so ye wia yene Nadmo Penya or da Nadmo ano at 3 p.m. yene Nadmo Penyi nso ebetnasi edin komo ene nsem bebre na ewo ho ewo Nadmo, the National Disaster Management Organization. Ere no won so betnasi etumi edi enkomo. Very, very, very extensive conversation. Here we are now. Area discussion segment na atwamo so ene yebenya lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer of the NDC. Ewo studio ha. Sounds na Dr. Bernardo Koboy, former MP Lejokuku, former Deputy Health Minister. In team Penyifo mienu ne no betna say etumi edi enkomo. And we have a really, really interesting show coming up on Ekosiisen. Me need your say bones from you. Mamina production team and I say Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Yawo Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star a Japan. A boy forms were boy made Ekosiisen Bremono Ed Dawson. In the sounds of our time, brought to you in association with UPI, formerly Uniat Practical Institute, by Malareal, Efrikudos Pharmaceuticals, Yawo Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Willet Properties. May hear some segment and so brought to you in association with Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems. There were interviews on our show, including our one-on-one interviews, no DBS Roofing Sheet, Roofing Papa Parfie, HEPA Plus Mixer, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, or see we stand with you, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. Your discussion segment so TCL The Creative Life, Weber Call, We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Parfie, Castrol, or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, dependable herbal, Omune de Adom Malakio, Abba, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kanea Papa Ifi. And those are our proud sponsors on Ekosiisen and so. MIA. Now, this one says, good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is born inside Queensland, and I'm enjoying the show with Akosia Konedu, Mama Lou, and Costaro, and also Nana Sly. I'll say a glorious happy birthday to Gloria, is it Dodua, inside Cantamanto, and Nana Ajoa Echa Dakon of IPE International School, who turns 9 years today. I say, may your day be blessed. And that's from Master P. He is in London. This one says, Obi, welcome. Happy birthday to Miss Florence Neglo, a teacher at the Aburi Kitasi Basic School, from Sir Prince and the entire Neglo family in Amanase. Happy birthday to Dickness Hannah Asantua Blay of the Church of Pentecost, Harry Fanyinka Temple in Lashibi District. As God bless you and grant you long life, lot of love from your husband, Uncle Amos Blay of Pristia, and your children Isaiah, Hannah, Enoch, and Pa Joe. So Dickness Hannah Asantua Blay, do have a good one. Let me see. Wait, sir. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish my in-law, Mr. Michael Ampofo of Absa Bank Ghana, Takrade branch, a happy birthday for me. That's from Ochiame, popularly known as DJ Amuse, Adom TV. So to you, Mr. Michael Ampofo, Absa Bank Ghana, Takrade branch, do have a really good one. Happy birthday once again. This one says, good afternoon, Obi, and the entire world is listening to you, and the able producers keep the fire burning. Can't wait for my hinne to come. Happy birthday to Mental of UK from Samituga at Dansier FM in Asante Achem Agogo. Good afternoon, Obi. Also, Prempe is winning. I'm listening to you live from Dansoma. Ekosiisen is airborne. Nana Ekwamwa Boaten Edie Enono. This one says, Obi, good afternoon to you and your production team. Greetings to Mary Issy Texan, who is currently doing the listening inside Tema Community 4. Richmond, our Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. loads and loads of your messages. This one says that, in fact, will be a very big thank you to the sponsors of the Ekosiisen show. It's because of them that we also get the opportunity to listen to your show. 4 hours, 30-minute program with such a massive listenership. This is where you have brought, you have to bring your product for advertisement. Regards to the Deputy Roads Minister, Honorable Stephen Jalula. Master planner is in Kentampo, and then so happens to be, yesterday was your birthday, so a belated birthday to you. The Deputy Greater Accra Regional Organizer, Jeff Abdullah Kasim. I'm told you are the incoming Regional Nasara Coordinator for the NPP in the Greater Accra region, from the concerned constituency organizers in Greater Accra, led by Amuakon of Okaikwe North, Wahab of Obom, and Tinani of Okaikwe Central. This one says, Obi, incoming chairman of the NPP, Mr. Andy Owusu, is listening to you live from Battersea in UK, and that's from Samuel Brian Boabing. It's also your birthday, a special birthday to you. Her Ladyship MFA William. Her Ladyship MFA William. I'm told you are the CEO of the MKEL's Luxury Hair. MKEL's Luxury Hair. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Do have a really good one. MFA William, Her Ladyship MFA William, happy birthday to you. Ma mention fa yen common and so but always a good afternoon to you, Obi, and the entire production team, especially Dominic Isiaboa. You guys are doing a yeoman's job. Citizen Francis and on the way are praying. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM 30 minutes after 2. And yabeshana fe yasase din komo. Please share our stream na one more unim nyina so entimi enhwe be. Join us on YouTube as well. Very important. Inti mamenhwe Facebook, Solomon Johnson watching us, Lamfrey Ken Rashid, Kwesi Prempe Bonsu, and so Godfred Ampofo Opoku. Also greetings to my old boy Mr. FK Ampofo in Aye Kokoso Ewa Yensuano constituency in the Eastern region. Abdul Karim, the political speaker, Uwa Wenchi Zango, also Rashad Witty, Ewa Shale Boche, Emmanuel Kwesi Aye Jr., and so sharing. Area the Munyana say, yeah, sound no ethical on Facebook. We are back into Oba Ubenya sound not clearly. Let me thank all of you for joining us on Facebook. Into the Minerals Commission and the show on online platform, you know, in the spirit of digitalization. In Tiana Bibia a digital. It's not that one. Bibia a digital. And the NT let me see what we have here, and then okay, so the operational manual, I'm told, the operational manual, rather in the operational manual for small scale and community mining scheme. I did back in here because any community mining no at say across the country in the mining district, and Minerals Commissioner prepare operational manual a bit guide and we a small scale miner. We are involved in the community mining scheme. You have to know the do's and the don'ts. And Che and Honorable George Mekuduka, Deputy Minister of Land and Natural Resources, Eco launches are operational manually. Very important. Yeka say Ora Eric Emmanuel Bukari, or Assistant Manager, Small Scale and Industrial Minerals. Wabekansa will studio her. He would be taking us through the details of this operational manual, what you have to know, especially more small scale miners and the more community mines. You need to listen to this conversation. Ora Bukari, akwa about point to saying,
yeah,
Bibi Akoye,
Yamiadum,
Edanyamias, Papa. Edikai, Yenimse community mining, no nipa be brinado ashem, but me difference between community mining and a small scale mining your day.
Yeah, we did me that say. I'm saying no kind of small scale mining there do na enim sene esitie na community mining so ababe bata ho na emprepi no ya na aban the policy eba enti or the policy ne basa na ye na ye wo minerals commission no ye say ye hwe na ye situate the policy in a law and as a new law is created na community mining no just after the onset of the lifting of the ban on small scale mining in 2019 there around December ho baby no and aban ye say ye community mining eninti ye de eno buy but basically no nsonso na kese enhyeda endem any small scale mining Asempa just because emrakwan mu no de small scale mining laws no na ye use edema no because na medi kan aban the policy ba say ehwe emra na ebetimi ne no afa enti ye hwe na che small scale mining na bia but we know aban per se oshemu kena ewo communities no and enti no supposed to be a community based activity se na ebe ya omo wo bronu no so a mine na ekoso no omo so benya ho emfaso epa esanse emrepi na ya na complaints na eba se mine de ye timamufo no ye nhye da nya ho mfaso enti na se ye ma emfaso ba ho even though small scale mining is for only Ghanaians. Yes. You could see say mrepi no ni padodo na afimia bebre na omo aba different communities na omo be ye bi. Enti we know the emphasis is being laid on community no. Community benefit omo so betimi anya na participation omo betimi a participate in the small scale mining activity. Okay. Enti that is the little departure from the normal small scale mining. Yeah.
In the meaning, say with community mining, I was say community mining. Your friend is saying activity no ewo wase kropon a was wase kropon for nkwani tu untimi mfi baby ema metubi say o ye Ghana ni mpo a
say o be register under the community mining scheme now then you go through that system. Okay. Most importantly, most of the areas now yeah designated as small community mining no krano community ahemfo no and DCs no who usually will champion say this area is available, our people are interested in. Can the commission help for that place to be designated for community mining? And the priority no okay. Usually the area na be chat on it's not usually only one concession, but then the priority will be given to the community to be able to engage in, and then the others can also come in okay. as well. Okay. And even if another Ghanaian person participate and then go to the community, the policy is said that say Otimi employ more of the community people as against or no other than fee other parts of Ghana no abano. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's nice. Inti yenim say community mining na sha say that small scale mining nso dey ade egu so that inti the development of sa operational manual we no e den na kofa baaye.
Yeah, I'm saying yeah mining ache. Okay. Small scale miners watch it. Na aban minerals commission your offices do na wo areas ewo Ghana and the officers no ko offer omo technical support to the miners no na ebedu pempen so bia ye hu say sa support na technical support na ye de mo no we have to develop it into a manual. It is a OSHA manual no so kra na it's not solely for community mining, it's small scale and community mining. Okay. So it's supposed to be a blueprint ebema obibia owo into the mining activity small scale no. You should have a copy and be able to look at the things that you are expected to do. It's also supposed to make you work in a cleaner environment. Usually, like I say, we want cleaner production. And the systems that have been put in there, the code of practice, they've all been extracted ye yefi emranu mu ena kire se ye de agu manual mu separately se na ebe ya obi bia opese oye adwuma no obetimi ayusu eno na a guide na ma watimi aye adwuma no e wo ne kwan so yie enti we actually want say obi obeye adwuma bia no obe follow the procedures and then the practices are a one manual mu na watimi de aye adwuma.
Oh, okay. Okay. And even before we come into the operational manual, you share community mining area, and then the constituted community mining area, land size no exercise. Ubetimi ya check akra.
Yeah, ya kasa community mining area. Emrano ewo Minerals and Mining Act no.
Okay.
Section 89. Say a minister. Designated and say otwa baabi to ho say yemfanye small scale mining. Say minister ntwa baabi anto ho sana untimi nkoye mining no baabi bia. So ye mining no was a particular area no.
Okay.
And say the midi kan no community mining no so no small scale mining emrana na che say ye dey govern no. Na ye kase community mining area na che say ye bia bia aban through the minister etwa to ho say sa bia we ho na ye be ye community mining no eno no ye one de tosu mienu so no ope area no bi so aye adwuma ye obi bia e friend tributor system em say ye ka tributor system dia omo akwatia no omo ti ase yie pa because omo use eno ewo akwatia diamond mines no GCD na the whole understanding is say mamenya ne simple un say wo fa nsuo a ye wo tributaries of nsuo into the tributor system no something likened to that just a company kase bi wo ho na community no so wo ho company say company na age ho nyina ni ntino community no enya ba bia omo pese omo be ye adwuma omo betimi aye enti they come under the umbrella of the company, so they become like a tributor to the company. Enti eno no sa no company no any minerals commission eyen hyehyeye then portions anase baby bia kakra na company betimi amakwan no na community no so etimi enya license wo ho no mo aye adwuma em say ye ka ni nyina no let's fa we into ya adwemu say ye ka say ye community ana interest o sorry ya na watam oniema na wo kwa akoye adwuma no community mining scheme say adia emrada ho say license operation enti ukosi signboard bi wo baabi na wamba meje license ye illegal enti bibia no say onipa no etimi eje license even if company kase bi kura mam kwan so mu betimi aye adwuma wa ha untimi ensore keke say wo kwa akoye. The idea is that we try to regulate illegal mining. Sene be yan taye illegal mining and fancy environment ni yensuo ne yenfufu no. And intino these are the areas ubetimi aye community mining.
Okay. And even within the community no say yemfa say many je hu say meye community mining ni bia procedure na te say and then there was a me and you be a wotie yes e bia no mining nim that bibi nti odi na dwuma no etro is you pese oko into community mining onya den.
Yeah, so pese o ye community mining na di kind say wo check ehwe say sa bia na wo pese o ye no ye twa to wo say ye mfanye community mining na say wo hwe na say ye ntwa nto ho na say wani je ho say sa bia na wo pese o ye a say Oba Minerals Commission.
Okay.
Na obehwe se ne be ya se ehon no da ho na company bia enfire ye betimi empayinfo be contract na omu betimi a gazette ehon no na watimi aye se ehon no so enna ho na company kase bi afa ehon na empayinfo na company no ebenya nkitahodie na ya hwe se ebetimi ama area no abeda ho ama mwetimi aya.
Okay.
Na wa clear ho say sabia no available ana say yebetimi aye community mining no na afede say obe start say ode onkrata ebeba.
Yes.
Na obetimi a register an enterprise or limited liability, and as a cooperative, and as a group of people with a constitution. It is our companies and our entities.
Yes.
So unya eno. Unya enu ya esa say mining no ye ewo specific location. They be a metaika say mining license and it is a driving license. I will be to me the driver fee akra kofi burger. A site specific. Ne sign into say or prepare a site plan to cover the particular area. Now the largest area you can get and also bet me nyano 25.2 acres.
Okay.
Na sa 25.2 acres here will be your friend cadastral block system, and it's made up of 12 blocks. And it's one block you be for small scale no 2.1 acres. Into count 12 no boma 25.2 acres. Into side plan no and yes about 25.2 acres. Say less than 25.2 acres no so say multiples of 2.1 acres.
Yes.
Na odiaba odiba a company registration document no or better application form na wa fail it o fail we so a obetua processing fee and sana wetua gazette fee na odiaba be lodge wo minerals commission office ye wo offices no bebre e wo district no enti o de be call office na e ben wa ohwe that particular area no na officer naji officer de gia on so be ba be hwe asase no na wahwe se ehɔ no ye mine na eyeye eda nsuo mu eda forest mu there you don't even go there ben nsuo dodo ana is it 100 meters if nsuo hu officer no be hwe ni nyina obehwe cemetery bi wo hɔ ana nananum mponum bi so wo hɔ ana yi shrine bi wo hɔ no mo saa niema ni nyina officer no be check ni nyina enti o check ni nyina na so take ne boxes ni wie na ohun se ni nyina ekwan damu a obe post bibia de abankran yeso ye be ye bibia friend gazette esa nse mine no fomu agudie no enti se wo ko market akoton nsuo ya ade a eye affect niema bebre eni enti no se ye bo hu dahuru enti ye hu dahuru bo no ena ye gazette na ye for 21 days no enti ye be gazette ama stakeholders omunyina hu ebi ni ahemfo ne district assembly ne all the relevant ones ye the copies komomo na omuso ahu se adwuma saa sei ba saa bia enti se owo bibi ka wo ho a na wa ye de be waka se owo bibi kana se etia adwuma na obetimi aka yebedi hu abobo ahwe se de o ka no eto asomu ana se ento asomu eto asomu a yebeji atum ento asomu so a yebetuufo ewo ho ansa na yetimi ato aso ye sure se saa niema ni nyina no against the application no se yetimi ye sure se ya solve ni nyina na ye hu se ni nyina dadi ebia na mpomu kura hye kona ba bibia officer no kwa se wa hu a na nanu mutimi beka oh ya small shrine bi wo kona bi but this sign went me rewra ni nyina mu na wa hu ni nti no ye shrine de ye mpese ebeba concession si ye film a na ye film say application 25 acres si ye jani nyina na ye jani nyina nti all those decisions no ye be take ni nyina na si ye take ni nyina hu na se bibia dana kwan mu according to emrane requirement na mrane kire se ye recommendation a common minister minerals commission ye dey process applications enye ye ne issue license no the minister ye responsible for lands and natural resources ono nko na otimi issue license but no so na ya na based on ye recommendation no enti the recommendation no common minister also be steady ebia na also ati bibia ye so ya nte ono so steady na so hu se no bibi o ha ye so ya nte ana ya mfa anka ye decision no ho a ono so betimi aka se wa reject recommendation no ana se wa accept. Okay. And this oje recommendation ni tumu a ene ne atoa so na afi ye process ana say ye agreement no license no ye agreement ye between wo a wo pese obeye adwuma no ene Ghana aban
baba say me hwe because my idea of community mining and say e be assembly no at least ye koye Ekosiise national dialogue series we was say kropon. My understanding of community mining is assembly not just as a yantam go and boys say walk room on. Oh sorry, you just go there now. Also, to be, but I said you walk in there as a small scale mining processes now. Now we insert you.
And into midi can fee and fitiasi and say BBB ebebane say ye de to emra kwan so. Okay. Assembly no ain't mean just as a yantam to us. Oh sorry, I now koye adwuma. Okay. Because mining adwuma ne de eye emra eda ho enti medikan ka say obi pe bia ye adwuma even community ka say omo pe bia ye adwuma usually na assembly ne ahemfo no ebom na omo aba minerals commission okay so what you say enti ne sa no kire say say oye process no form agudie bia ni ho ayetu a yenje license
in this process now we can you know individuals na be ya na say assembly na say ahemfo na eye. Because a community miner, me as an individual living in the community, cannot initiate our process.
Yeah, send a situation, own say make entities are a bit me a processing license, no. Okay. A business a be an individual acquire processing license as an enterprise. Yes. Or known our fiancé, and I say nipa kube mienumi and say naibi acquire register. Company limited liability almost a yomodia and I say a group of people a come boom maybe on maybe about 50 or more come boom and or more baby yes jumano yes omona omoka boom na they pool their resources together na omwetimi ababe ya no the idea of the community na mekano a be falling into baby a the pekubi ebeba no. In that case no utimo say enyo omo nyina na benye sika botin a ombetimi di aye enti na omo form group no say na be ombetimi e di omo resources no aye together na say obi kotwa asase yantam to baby ana say obi ankoye de ene na che say anye license no enti say even say assembly na person yes ana say omo ye de ben omo process license no because assembly na enye nipa ba ko na team. So omo process license said you be to di into so the entire process said you be di into so say see etimi regulate enti say kwasi menu sorry no ono nko akoye adwuma without a license o regulate e be yedin say ko ba say even when reclaiming area no na so hwehwe na oba yedi ehu no enti is part of the formalization of the small scale mining no say ansana obi be ye adwuma na esi etimi e de ben e register no aha enti ne kwan so ano no
that's nice okay and before see the be you know run you through summary checklist for registration community mining small scale mining checklist number 1 NSA was say uhu asase say eda ho
yeah say you can checklist na there were various type one they say before I oba be ye mining no obenya license obenya o checklist and when your license no so we are obey adwuma ye wo checklist eso wo hono mo a ye de be ma ahwe na se na osi di kan checklist for processing the application no and say one say o register an entity either registered at registrar general department and as a group say modeba say mode mo photo valid photo ID of each individual because ye here no say na be hu say munyina mo ye Ghana for because enye valid photo ID ye hu say ye Ghana ni say eno ka ho say wo site plan ka ho say wo application form ka ho and the necessary fees na obetua prior to the license processing no bine gazette fee and a processing fee say sanime nyina account so the body that is your checklist for the processing of the application na o checklist for when ya o license na wie na oba be ye adwuma no ye expect say obeye niema bi e wo site ye mpese say o sorry ya na okogina ho a unni hwe wo ho no mo so onya bibi miniature office bi a kire say reception wo or mine manager office wo environmental officer conference room kakra bi storage facility and a washroom where no comprises the general office and I feel so say wonya bibi e friend no first aid post because mining no one of the riskiest job in the world inti say first aid post and also ebembi na eno no small consulting room bia nurse bia na eyibi betimi aba visiting eyibia eno bewo ho ba bia obi pra kakra bia obetimi arrest ena bia yesi address ni wound bia ye betimi address and some small washroom eno so beka sa first aid post no na face where so nya bibi a friend mechanical shop yembeso obey sorry ana o machine we kitwa bi say ya baby na wo yes na be ya oil ebe gugugugu around near ho niema and we just want to manage everything in here so nya o mechanical shop na area but it should be an open shed bisa na wetimi aye adwuma woso and na face so you need other facilities wo bibi to say ensure or workers no ebenum or storage facility say no so ba omu use fuel so pa and so nya fuel storage tank e wo hono small kitchen storage facility and a disposable area odi inra ebegu ni nyina no eba other facilities as we just want the place to be managed well enye ba bia esa wo ye adwuma na pure water yi atotototo egu hono ana so obi akoto wa che bia die awie na rubber na wato atwene baabi the place should be well managed eni na yepe and a face so processing area yempesa obe use mercury we are necessarily our mercury free technologies aba yepese obi bia no ede no ho ehjem enti yempesa obe use enti so processing center no you should be able to get those facilities and a face so say ultimate recycling ponds in fact our manual no kra no ye designing some layouts ebi wo hono when you get the manual obetimi ehun ni nyina ewom manual na
no omenya bi wen
say no ewo minerals commission yen ye kra the copyright na ewo hono enti
it will be a mine na opebia
obenya bi wo hono as at now they menya sure say the price atoso because we share a high quality material enti for now no menya sure say the price atoso but it's available yeah and I feel so no call your website obenya copies wo hono obetimi download ebi wo hono na wetimi use no
kama most of ensema waka wa he ni
nyina wom everything about small scale and then community mining wom ya synthesize emrano eni ya ye no handy sene be ya ofa we ode na munsuo mu kra nsuo bo ansay
and say the minister the deputy minister in charge of lands and natural resources na ekokopa manual yi ho entoma pictures of that event no yensa akebi Justin you have them now yes into uba your Facebook page will be who Asempa 94.7 your page on Facebook you would see copies of the manual and a launch no Honorable George Mekudoka and in Penyefua this eduma no somewhere in the western region launch because in Takwa right Takwa enti uba will be who how nearma esiko ewo ho and you would see the site for the Takwa community mining ewo is it Akun ewo Takwa eho ena omokopa Takwa community mining eho entoma ohwe site na very well kept omaje ho kama eni bibia ewo Takwa in way na omanya a designated place say ya oma brande ho ni bibia no what happens I mean so me Takwa na mpese me ye adwuma wa ha me dey
no say no akoba ne say na ye a particular group and omo aye enti omo no betimi afa was worker
okay it is another group in so Takwa almost betimi
apply for another area
and there was some me identify area no as I apply
sir the woman say mining no e risky
okay
enti enforce obi say kojina baby say netu but the ANC because you're regulating it, at least you're restricted the bigger area no.
Okay.
But within the bigger area no, obetimi choose be a opebia. Provided say any obedient and conflict. Okay. Because all the application to my you be sure say you be check it say sanima we nyina in conflict with obedia.
The capital I they start here see we ni bibia no. I was say ya na raise a capital.
Say one or raise. Even though a community is a private entity. Yeah. You are going to enjoy your benefits and everything.
Arrangement be any state nature sikabi to support
some radio and shed and nisa arrangement, even though small scale mining ya be paying. Ya mema groups ni be sika pay ma omodia to equipment. Na sene ye kano de wo equipment bia ye de mining no processing no and also commission sponsor, but then it's agreement you go with commission any or de machine ne buy no. Na wetimi enye bi. If you pay it within a specific time, then you pay it as well.
Very well. Yeah. Rabukari, I better say, closing remarks near far Emre.
Yeah, closing remarks. And a year can it be no ye perceive a year mine in a year. Enti obi bia we ni je mine ho se obeye no. Ye besre wa koye offices no. Na officer no wo ho no be kire wo de se wo ye. Se wonnim ya obekire wo so wonnim ye so are still se wo ko ho na fi ye do efa process no se na be ya yen suone yen fuone ye oniema ni nyina na asase ni nyina yen sei no na yetimi regulate mining activities ni
Asempa FM.
Fred Agbenyo Deputy Director International Relations ma NDC or COB. The problem with Ghana for which people don't comply with our laws is because of the unnecessary bureaucracy. A young man who wants to go into small scale mining, where do you expect him to get money to provide all the things the man is talking about before he can start working? Startup capital and procedures for starting a business are simply too expensive. Fred Agbenyo. I think it's in reference to a checklist now mentioned here. You need money to satisfy our checklist.
No, correct. Mining is not a small business. Even though your friend is small scale. And your small business. Because one year son, you many and ma binum kutu baby, I know a son in Manoko. Ain't ye, so sure, so obey me, I jumano. Say be obian and so. Untimia mine, be obey me, I had for from. But so banners will be run natural resources environment in India. So we say it's very capital intensive. Bisa large scale for non-backer to be cried to me a prospecting for very long 6 years now when I'm so and it's all capital intensive. It is small scale. Just let me just give you a little gist. Obi Koye Juma, he is able to rent excavator. Excavator and you're renting is 2,000 to 2,005
a day.
A day, and yet a day, 8 hours. And you buy fuel about 1,000 to 1,005 for the 8 hours. So I'm saying, ain't say Obika say prepare registering a business which might take you maybe 40 or 50 cedis, getting a side plan which might take you maybe about 1,000 cedis. Nina boy dear, then that means on share then do hono papa.
Unprepared for those mining.
Yeah, pesa also baby remwana was anything I say mohon soa munye group. So now you pull resources together, then you can work. Ain't it, Fred? Yes, Rewa.
Matthew Rabukari, that's the said in Comovio. Why? That's I wish you well. Ain't the time with Minerals Commission and Yedebremo Asempa 94.7 FM, Ekosiisen On Asempa. What we'll do, say the medical, I can say, NADMO Director General, Betnase Eddie and Komo, the Eric Nana Ajeman Prempe, Eric Nana Ajeman Prempe, DG for the National Disaster Management Organization. A lot to talk about this Thursday afternoon, and you would want to stay with us. Now, it is Ankomono Abremo, but that will be after this short, very short break. Yeah,
no matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My branche, won't mommy buy malaria. I am malaria do no.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Esai Artimeta and the Lumifantro Womuntino. A boa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum anyaya na a ye juma suntem.
Wow, Shasa was sorry. Romeo, beti me akwa taekwondo training ene.
Semi kachero.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, ya wonkara die and am penifon so die. Etufo fra Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited. Our 0596081168.
By malaria, FD ya shishema jet to say yeah.
And now we are see a woman. Obi a we school. I wo form mo ma yedie. Enu obi a wo ye adwuma mpo ehwese. Odene ho be hye wi ase a Daniel computer yimu. Enu nti na make for Uniat e the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedie ba. Enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de e de wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina ay internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and a make for now. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi hwehwe our Tag Junction, anako unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, maybe.
See this guy, you. Some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna.
I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV.
Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%?
My friend, stop the joke.
It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones.
Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring your Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0556 91298 TCL.
It's the Made in Ghana Fair 2021. It's the biggest and exciting fair in Ghana. Come witness the rich display of Ghanaian culture, products, music, and many more. Joy Prime brings to you the 5th edition of the Made in Ghana Fair from the Thursday, 2nd to Sunday, 5th December, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day at the Junction Mall, Lungwa Barrier. This year's fair will be packed with loads of activities and many other surprises. For more inquiries and information, please contact 055-630-4521 or 0240-31-9428. Remember to observe all the COVID-19 protocols when visiting the fair. This event is brought to you by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits 103.9 FM. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Go for your chance in Kulenu Palm Soup Base, Ghanaian original taste. Savida Bonre Kente Papa Pafie, Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC, Grow in Ghana and Go with Ghana. Obolo Soap, Oro and Maram, soaps and antiseptics from Delta Agro Limited. Media partners: Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Love FM.
I'm made in Ghana. I'm made in Ghana.
Sunkubi Awunhu Bida. Dako, Biaya Bako, Black Friday sales, November 26th, Ewo Compu Ghana. Yatata wo favorite brands na so up to 70% Ewo Compu Ghana afa 9 nina. Emma review, the biggest sales of the year, Ewo Compu Ghana. Frayeng, Ewo 0307 070701. And now WhatsApp Yeng, Ewo 0243 143 143.
Asempa FM.
Endi in Sawaswa, Ewo www.compugana.com. CompuGhana, passion for technology.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguso awutie no 8 minutes after 3. Meaning your Saibon, so make us say the Director General of NADMO, Abe Cancer, Ewo Studio, ha. Yeri kind of two names here, Niura Eric Nana, Ajeman Prempe, ABD and Komo. We are near the discussion segment, no Atwa, Moswintimuntion and so, MIA. Rajman Prempe, Aquaba, na Pum to saying.
Yeah, me who now so Obi. You share yache. And then the DK me baha.
Yeah, over studio.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Was it upon me there?
Yamiado, Bibi Aboko. Yes.
National Disaster Management Organization.
Papa.
Abraham will take you over as Director General.
March 2017.
Oh, March 2017. And what 5 years?
Yes.
More than 5 years.
Yes, 5 years.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. And for more name, yes, you must be not NADMO. Mo core mandate and kasapa ne den. Why was NADMO set up? Yeah, the mobile some me den.
I say azana umbe set it up NADMO. Na se si ijato baby ana BBS ya to ranch mo. Those times, FM station, ni ho TV, ni ho radio, ni ho nti. Na nanom drums, no more board drum.
Yeah.
Your board drum, any information, then go for about near carbon, no more. Na communally babaye, then your money.
Asempa FM.
No moon and nama, who say also in your BB. There was this Mobi Squad, National Mobilization, in your money, Mr. Potoff, no, a year, and a United Nations. She said, also country be in a civil defense organization. So they were fighting. Disasters, both reactive and others. So it non a man not for me and you want your core mandate and say the organization mandated by law say you can deal with disaster management. That's it.
Okay. That's basically and what's a natural disasters and
no. Disasters are two ways. You want natural disasters. Near one man-made disasters. Your motto is a prevention piece.
Okay.
Most man-made disasters, a mobile 80%. So me when you obey me prevent it. Because they are man-made.
Yeah.
But natural disasters and there, you are not adding. But you no try obey me a minima. I'm an above form kakra. So who's that? Because they are natural.
Yes.
See and so better than the BB about to stop on your coupon. And can see a climate change adaptation. Abaya, we are seeing us and Obi, so one say, I feel so to the whole year. Why in ye?
Unusually in October, November,
yes, you said in slow grassy, June, July, but a climate change in tea. BB has a son, and taking natural things. I don't know, me catch and go for say, or Glasgow say. Earth, as I say, wherever so far, in Zebacope. Near my day, assassin, and near ya, day, pollution, chemical weapons, near Manema, as I said, so, bro. The book rifle. It young one was a coronavirus, and near Manema baby. In a young come. Near who's a climate change, it has come to stay. Near Jenny May and assassin the bufu pie and in a cool. Because as I for you name baby.
Apart from man-made disasters, natural disasters, you name say Yaribi to me bind cholera to me ba coronavirus to me eba.
Sure.
And also within more mandate na to deal with those.
Obi me dasi enne akwanya ya menye metra nam de acheche ne mam bebre.
Okay.
It sounds Ghana had obi anim say yesi NADMO de. Ato ranchim si a omo de morning mattress enchene ne hwan na eko eno an obi anim but obi metimi aka cho so eno for me be 30% of our call mandate
relief items no
yes for me be 30% out of the 100% of our call mandate your disease and epidemic deep obanadmo you were catch for your technocrats amuye nadmo
Asempa FM
a very big organization. But that may invite us a headquarters or the share Nadmo Yajuma. You will need Pabibri or Nadmo over 7,000 staff all over the country. Yes,
7,000.
Yes.
Hey,
yes.
As a more staff saying
yes, headquarters will cry or best 400.
Wow.
You will technocrats because your department be a friend of disease and epidemics. Your department, your friend DVGs and livelihood. Your department, your inspectorate. Your department, your migration and reintegration. Your department, your planning and research. Your department, your search and rescue. Your department, your climate change. Your department, your geological and radiological. Bibre ni nyina wo. Ewo nadmo. Enti relief items no dey bi kiti. Na ubisa baby kan yare bi ba and only department your friend disease and epidemics to be beggars and out to range them the never disease and epidemic see it is ebola by na start here no na to range them near see yare bi na ba afa escalate na West Africa countries be na ebi anya bi nti ho no ebe disaster nti uhu ya Ghana na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Liberia Eko Sierra Leone near the data Messinia Potofi and wo Eko boy near the and no my United States government cry this come and Nadmo some of training all West African countries no more for Cameroon cry come into Kofiana Peacekeeping Center and a scan call ya Nadmo for and a year training in my West African countries.
Wow.
Nipa ko here lecture here technocrats or more Nadmo and a ko here sa training no. Inti who say Ebola na abeye disaster se malaria ba o man mu a na se ba malaria o hadada ba se eye outbreak bi na be bebre a the more abedo so na akoya atoro enchem se CSM e ba yenuanom esremu na ba na koye bebre a na akoya atoro enchem ti se the corona abaye na nadmo obi eye coordinating agency in the sense yes not bo manage disasters into the woman say disaster bisia being a coordinating agency no yes say disease and epidemics your department no so me am here director general department be near ya hunu near coordinate Ghana Health Service. That's what I say. Say Ghana Health Service e be take lead role near the ashe.
Okay.
Okay. Into Ushema Nadmo your governing council no. For the first time your governing council your me time na me buy near start governing council. And na endra ya say inaugurate
the new one
no, for the second into your governing council no deputy minister of health e was.
Okay.
Your governing council no your councillor made up of 10 ministries. Because you coordinate disaster-related activities of 10 ministries in this country. Until all those ministers, the law says a minister, and a deputy, and a senior director, with me a representative, our board also, and others. Until on the health part, that is how it is. You be bad. Bad na be bibia your man how kesia not more comes in. And also your call mandate.
Your coronavirus, for example.
Yes.
Not more role then specifically.
Not more role ni say as a coordinating agency no committee bia na say group bia o mampanyi tie say in discuss about how to go ni nyina na
on Asempa
because ye coordinating agency ninti that time no ne health for na ye adwuma pa. Uka se duru baby a lockdown about 2 cities. Accra and Kumasi. Na not before na ehwa ye che aduane kra mankofo. Eno ye relief. Obi hu akwa hihiem. Aye de na ye se won hye dem. Onya kwan MPA enkodi dwa. Enti ne ye ma adwuma. Eno ye relief. So relief nipa ho kyere no na reliever eno so ya de nadmo adwuma
okay
nti eno ho adwuma
the aduane kyene ya de na nadmo
na eche
mo staff strength of bear 7,000
yes
omu nyina ye permanent staff ana
omu ye permanent staff yes omu ye civil servants
wow, I never
NADMO enye political organization. Yeah, na nkofo ji say NADMO a political organization. No. A state agency. Because the politics called NADMO.
And the workers are civil service staff.
Yes.
And the public service staff.
Yes, public service staff. E wo mu say obehu say obi NDC ni and obi MPP ni no ye adwuma ho. E no de enye bone. What I say? I can say with authority. Send NDC for ye adwuma wo NADMO do so MPP for. Because ye ni me report of on the longest serving or they say head of NADMO. Of a nipa bebre yenso ye ba ya fa bi ko 4 time ye fa bi but omu na rule o man ya che to omu nkofo ho last time it was network fufuro bi so no obi ka say political parachikis NADMO say and there you don't go there because ye can political party sempa nipa omu ye party for omu ye adwuma wo NADMO de and NDC for na aye kesepa Mr. Potofia, I respect him so much, my senior. No, you're vice chairman of National Democratic Congress. Or somebody chairman. There's no one NADMO. Yenua Baba ko Yenua Ba Anita Disoso. No, a deputy. Yenua Yami. No, a deputy. Honorable Intoso. Or ye MP. No, a regional minister. No, a director of operations. Or NADMO headquarters. Ashama MP. Honorable Nogbe. No, so NADMO need a parliament. Titi nipa bebre ewo. They were all NDC high-ranking officials. It's almost a juma on NADMO. Inti ano there, it doesn't matter. It is almost MPP ni be a juma or na yede. Ghana for ni a juma. Adia me ye ne say. Me catch obia from day one, and I continue on. I know what you say. Fine, you belong to your political party. A different thing. Obey no your private period and obey but in discharging your duties. As an officer of NADMO, no politics. Because me muna me head no. In discharging my duties in politics, I have been saying it. The BR said, Obi, disaster, a strike here. In him
political party.
In him political party. In him religious. In him tribal. In the NADMO political organization.
In this me share or top management team now. What director general?
Yes.
Or deputies saying?
No, deputies 5.
5 deputies
for different roles. I will be play.
Okay.
Yes. And some yaba directors.
Okay.
Technocrats now. Omuye in charge of various departments. Are you getting it?
Yeah.
Technocrats no muye in charge of various departments. Omonsu wo with their deputies.
Okay.
And some were regional directors. With 2 deputies, and their staff, almost staff from every department. Bia was staff,
represented at the region.
Yes, and sana oko district, metropolitan, municipal, and district directors. Almost deputies one, almost staff, and sana wako zone. You was zonal coordinators. Inti NADMO nenye bibiki tuwa bisa o super wide, well decentralized.
Okay. For example, me share it all share department which say migration and reintegration.
Yeah.
And what do they do?
Obi me das. Me no to we. Obi ebia na unu ebi wa America.
Yes.
Ya chino wa America. Ebia ya se ni papers ni bibi. Sometimes e basa do ha bo se nipa be 200 they say they move in New York ba. Ya bo mu nyina ba. Ebi wo ha deportees. Ebi nipa be European country omu kan mu nyina abom nom do mako Germany na play back do ma ba ebi wo nipa 300 ebi wo se nipa Philibia na efise na do ma ba unua na obi owa America na ye bo no ebi ye hia no Manhattan Macy store nim ena bibi na police for busa ne say
o papers
way ye busa no se ebi a oni paper na bibi e ho na e ma no so de no call center bi omo ya no mo arrange no de no buy wanya kwanko ni sika o bank ebia na ni sika kra wo fie wanya kwanko because illegal immigrant ya nya o de sanity. Near the Nabedru Kotoka. Say, Obeba, Omude letter, a Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs, actually, my Interior Ministry. Interior Ministry about NADMO because a mandate of NADMO. Send me pana to Rencham na to no. To Rencham to no because onye ready so bagana. Ti say atono ni sika ni niema bibia ya chi no abonten yete ye de ne ko.
Obakra atare ehye no.
En kwa na ehye no. Obi unim se bi o hwa ye do mbeba no. Ne ya man ya de handcuff agunisa kwa so ti plane. Oh. Because struggle no more struggle no. Into mu fi say in the plane no because na handcuff no. Ekushia wo mabi o hwa asa na tie. Na handcuff mu beduru a obi se me busa wa wadwen be yo say Ghana Immigration Service for.
Yeah.
But omo ba omo hu adwuma ye no Immigration Service adwuma omo ye omo hu be 5%. The Immigration Service be ya ne say omo be record omo afa system no be record say omo abagana. De aka ni nyina ye NADMO adwuma. To be busa say NADMO adwuma ne say NADMO adwuma say na be receive wo. Ne ene omo atrance. Ye wo ho ye ne psychologists bebre, psychosocial workers bebre ye adwuma. Ye wo department e won kofo migration and reintegration for tie no mu kushia na juju obi akoma se enye hwe eye de ya wabafie wabedu fie nde wabedu obi ho bonso wa charge obi ho no aye traumatized unim se etimi chi obi bedu ha na ne baka ne ba wo school ne ehia na abonten ne ache no ne baka look at that person adwuna awanitrim obi okura bibi ntini age ne phone ebi e ho no obema ye number bi Samu frame nua bi wo ha na onko fa me nua no me ba no e wo fie anya sa ye pon a ye hu nti obi wo ha nema bebre obi wo ha wo free ha e bi abusuafo kra na gigi ska twa ticket man ko ye okoduru ye na bibi se ya to no
wa ye adwuma kakan so anya ska ba
wo just ka no ho nti NADMO ko hia na okana sem nyina ye wo yenkofo no mun na kasa enya hwe wanya aba onkwa na hia ho ne ye de psychosocial workers no ne psychologists no mu kasa o yesa no obi obedu on dem fa no nya aba on de waba ye no mu kasa de di ka be mu nsuo from NADMO ye be mu aduane from NADMO ye no mu kasa ebu ho a na o se ono abefa taxi obekọ na ama ne bibi kakra no de ko e bia no do ho fi mikrom tapa afi no obedu sa na dwuno obedu obeda wako nti de be hense be pe ba bi kura amanada
eno so NADMO
yes eno so ye NADMO na ya hwe and then I had chia near money TNT amanako. Most of the cases no ye ni etua seska no few cases countries bi o hwa omutime boaye kakra ko omu fees abaye bed ya ma no ma boaye basa ya niam we nyina na manka obi senka onim se NADMO no sana Ghana fo bebre enim ti disasters obi a fees relief items.
Oh, okay. But that's really interesting. I mean, the migration and reintegration. The reintegration. Okay,
so let me talk about the reintegration. Migration. Yeah. So reintegration, no, nipa na bedru ha no. Reintegration, no, a form of aban. Say juma wo ha. Yeah. Developed country juma wo ha bibria aba no abepe bibia ibi ni wo kwa be ne be fa so nyansa no juma bi ni ade no ansa anko transo so anko libia ane nti da bia de be chi bia no NADMO ye ne embassies no ene UNGs no e delete say the foreign affairs for no mu delete ti tore bia ebi wa mitimi ye 1 week na menam embassy to embassy
Ekosiisen On Asempa
na ye reintegration programs ene ade said the be nipa ne biba and it helps obi ho ba itimi ye na reintegration program mususu ansa no dwuma bi ne ne me for ya so onko bio enuanom bi ho abro mu ko bre wo Libya ne Dubai ne ne ma no bi ho wo bi social media awre ho but ya ho kire bi ntira so that is the reintegration how to move on nipa no ba obeka.
Oh, okay. Yes. In the so when I yet okay ye nim say deportees where you bonko for ba na ade.
Yes.
But numbers are in reality no edoso sa
pa so pa ebi ba bi atam bia ma invite na bra ne nkuhye o ebi ho hu a o ye mbehye o you see NADMO ya dwuma na heye no ya na ye nya hu de bebre sa o sometimes obi beka say na wo ye dwuma na wo so nye dede so so ma media hu na enkofo hu sese na ekoso but menua unua bi ne ho akɔka mu abokyire ne de na bedo that time o traumatized ne no ma media for betwa ne de ne ko TV no so bi ho bedo o se ne krom de onko hoda wo de mama me TNT na o fine way onko ne krom because fi so okwa ofere ne ade nti ho na mema TV for metwitwa no ne ade nti niema bebre ya nti na ya na e bia wonti but I think say your opportunity say ya
it is if we want to put numbers to it, I say over the last 5 years deportees are abano about 2,000
about 3,000
about 3,000
yes
over the past 5 years.
Oh yes,
deportees
yes means so cry metimi akaba say 5,000 because why is nipa 160 for Europe, nipa 160 for UK, nipa 200 for US, ebi why in a year kra na US nipa 100 150 mienu Libya nom de bakura de abebre omo fa desert so omo ko ne ho bebre FM bebre tinipa bapa but as I said no obi personal life private life yedi nyina na de ba
betuja. Yes, that's true enti the bit about more planning and research no?
Yes,
that department near the imported
say yewo hoyi ye duty nyese ye tra ho ama disasters nko ansa na yakọ.
Yes,
prevention ehun hia pa bibi wo what say man made disasters bo aye betimi aye nti wo say wo department omo ye research ehun say nema bi wo a we need to deal with national
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
commission what's that NDPC.
Yeah,
nti time bi I know omo ye as I speak now the head of planning and research no friend Mr. Abrokwa sisi a wo ho NDPC o mo ye meeting sisi a
enrana president inaugurate.
Yes, nti wo ho no mo ye meeting sisi a the sometime ye research ni ehun se die nti na nsuo timi yiri bebre sa no ni ehun se ha sei be bi wo nkofo bi sisi dan wo waterways any ade so wo sa research na ni team no a planet ni this is assemblies ni deliver one say omuna war authority physical development authorities of every region or every assembly no lies with the district assembly so e basa na department ye na ye say akotolanta ni ehun say AMA so ni ama AMA chief executive eno mo physical development planning ehun say na ekoso if you say dan ngofu si wa akotolanta yi si anya hu bibia e ba ha adwen.
Baba, related to that, no, the authority as an organization more. For example, because I remember say this conversation came up. Yeah, what Takra, you know, Nadmo at the time can say there were moves. Say Nadmo Benya some authority power.
Yes.
Say be almost make Aqua demolish buildings being waterways.
Yes.
Monya's authority. No?
Now, new law, the governing council about for the first time.
Yeah.
Sa authority no e wo new law nim.
Okay.
Inti first governing council no lie no ho adwuma bebre edu final stages e de be parliament. Inti new council abai next year ye be hwe lie no finality.
Okay.
Because parliamentary select committee on constitution and subsidiary nyina ehia wo ho yakohia e wo pram aye ho discussion nyina nti ye be finality no na fa interior minister ko lay wo parliament e badia ye benya sa authority no na sisi enya maye no we rely on district assemblies
to do it for you. And the difficulties are more encounter in that way ni yababa ho na yababa be because linked to flats near it will come there.
Right.
It is the planning and research na Juma Portia and to get you hardcore data and it's how they want to inform
because UN agencies for instance open help from one they want to see your data. What I say so time biano there's something like that.
Ubo words me be geological and radiological and on a department by
and on a department for the biggest like earthquake on the Ghana
Asempa FM
Ubo earthquake so because of Asempa earthquake there Japan earthquake there what I say.
Yes.
1939 SK Kakraka Pasi or Ghana.
1939.
Yes. SK Kakraka Pasi Ghana. Now baby I affected was Accra, especially at Dabraka Ekwa to Wijan. And then Makati Hill. In Ipawi.
Oh, okay.
In Ipa pre-pri. But that time, Obi, Busa won said dine said and a water.
Yeah.
High rise buildings and a Ghana. Near the flyovers in any manema into impact, you know. I need to.
Yes.
But then there, say earthquake siwa Accra. Shasemo bisi. Na earthquake line, earthquake a line, a friend of fourth zone.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM. Da baby wo country bi wo ho emfa ho. Country bi wo ho efa ho. Japan de da ho yie nti no munya na mo no. Your countries bebre wo Africa ha emfa ho. Na Ghana de tranye nam ha. Na enam Ghana nyina. Enam ifi ho. Ohun Akuapem region ene kwa unu nyina wo so. So Ghana your major assets in our Fort Line also. Peduase Lodge also. Airport also.
Airport.
Yes. Bema Camp also. Police headquarters also. Nadmo headquarters also. Joy FM also. Asempa also.
Joy FM dey na.
Munyi dey timu ya haya ya ti nyina wo line also. Jubilee House also.
Jubilee House.
Ministries, department and agencies in the majority also.
And that Fort Line earthquake
Fort Line. Earthquake see a honey baby ABC. Yes.
And why is it a recent realization?
So
why did we allow the Jubilee House to be built there?
Well, it's earthquake Fort Line at the freehold enam Akuapem region Accra hasa ekwa ekfa Makati Hill Wija ekwa kusi nyenya no in central region eduru nyenya no a na divert uransu onim
in the end say base touchwood say earthquake kese bi AC wo Ghana ha.
Yes,
it's likely to happen along the stretch.
Yes, the stretch. So
our Jubilee House no nye safe baby CCC here.
Ni nyina wo line so.
Ba ehu
pa
including Nadmo and Kasamo headquarters.
Nadmo headquarters no wo line so Joy FM Asempa FM dan so e wo so.
Mo earthquakes here o se mo ko bo anko.
Yes, ye wo so bi. What is it? But the meeting me can say Japan kromoda sorry. Say nyame na hwe so. Now you see earthquake no. E see anye say see ya na nipa wo. The magnitude no any preparedness awaye. Obi sisi e te hey. Me de mesua ne de makosuasua free earthquake hu Nadmo adaroma ne niema. De nim say earthquake e ba first one beba na second one dey actually. Into the intervals between the first one there and the dangerous second one. The first one about high is the only there was all we are just what you make. There was all table yase.
Earthquake bar.
Yes. First one chairmuna fast also table yase and second one about.
And interval between first and second it be
a few seconds. The first one the buy who ya ura table na se.
Na mi table na be me.
Ura table ya se sit down we esoro ha ne bua. E ba be good table no so enwu so. Na ya be rescue.
So enye table bi house na be timaje dan ne so.
Enye table bi but wo dey try hwe.
Okay.
What I say? And na e was so say earthquake ba first one e ba. E was so si from dwane ko anase was so tran dem. E was all tran na o she table as because we see for makwa wa bibia buagu so ana bia stairs no kura bua ma onan akohyem nti earthquake ne se ba ya na akum nipa but how are you be chire nipa ni nipa hu sese ni ade
in the Jubilee House we say earthquake ne fa kwa also mu nyina she table ase
ya be she na wahu enne modern buildings no
yeah
omusia
omo earthquake resistant
nema bibi dan ti say Jubilee House dan ya man no dan ya yesinti I cannot disclose security nema but
it's secure.
Yes, but the bottom line is shaky the betimi shaky What I say? In the ABA shaking at that time, Grana, now you know how you be no what yato. Into be with me.
It is a or McCarthy Hill because it's a man for see a dime or
39, the no is see
yes. It is as a me see dime or private building. Means in the same.
Well, and only near
secure myself, Kakra.
Yes, and any near man, CCA. We are seeing now, baby, major earthquake SCBiano. Every 80 years,
Asempa FM.
I repeat it.
Hey.
We check here, you want 90% records. Baby, earthquake SCBia every 80 years.
I repeat it.
I repeat it.
And I didn't see 1939.
Did you check if I catch me?
Okay, baby. So, I'm ready 1939.
Yes. So who's and saying?
Yeah.
For the past 2 years, na F tremors bapa.
Yeah.
Uda benya na wo ba ko de wo so ko ajiringa no ne address nyina. Na magnitude no so na ehu.
But after 1939, 80 years will be 2019.
Yes. So 2019 na F tremors no start here.
Tremors no start here, you know.
What I say? Inti mani yehu. But me ba office no. And I mean, document we kind about 1939 earthquake.
Yeah.
So there was recommendations. So what was a simulation exercises, both
Asempa
tabletop and full scale
near
there. So we started here whole discussions near there. Now North Dakota National Guard or USA. Yeah, boy ba. Tie no mo kind to support you financial and other things together with Ghana Armed Forces. Yeah, one big first ever full scale and tabletop simulation exercise. Yeah, was stadium many other places. About news, hey, Asempa but it was a simulation exercise. Together with me minister, Nema Omanpenyi, Asotia said, this is it. 1939, this was the report. North Dakota National Guard, boy. This is what we are doing. We need to wake up as a nation. You can see it now, maybe between us. Omanpenyi say is very important. So one of forming a committee to look at earthquake response and preparedness plan. The community trans in the year na say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
San by monwaye stakeholders engagement on one baby. Also for the first time in the history of Ghana, Omanpenyi otiso awabanadbo. Aba visit.
Okay.
To about twice shares had the earthquake at the pa. So now the plan is ready. In fact, I can tell you the cabinet has met on it quite recently, some few days. Another group I don't want to mention is going to meet on it with the president to give him advice. Now, finance ministry is going to support us. What we want to do, and he said, I was say public education. Public education. One sorry them will school them. Your friend be safe havens. See disasters here. Safe havens, and they say, he need didn't pay kuku. And then you sit down now, my parky be na baby. I was when we were young, who was you sit down near your baby. And then you know, these are the time I was here share safe havens. Who baby said the bear, say Yamia Domna. I'm saying I'm Yadmo. Na BBC ye benya baby ni pabeko. Because BBC ebe bana information ye na omo muni abansoro so de. Omo timisi form kra. Obi akojina safe havens so. E wo so awujina wa teto anu aso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It is hani men na wose e chire na even kwala because Singapore for disaster management program bina. Ye koto excursion kakra. Because some crank it in kitty cage for then group no more church more about disaster. I say disaster, say how do you get under the table? How do you do this? Nanyama. I feel me sanko home can be more church or no much on Singapore, no more water problem. They've been able to solve it. Every year be more improve. Into ya krana ko school near do banet or how it was. Need the could do improvement to almost no usia. In him say Ghana education literacy rating was wrong. Dr. Kwajiaga say if you educate them, a woman you educated them. But I would say if you educate children and kwala, they will end up educating their parents. Illiterates. So kwala ko school. Now church na dey we or primary school say earthquake BBC say ya okufia. ne maame sebe ne maame a wanko school se me maame anko school ana ne papa a wanko school obe kire amo no so ahu am ye nyina kakra ne enti these are some of the things we are going to no man panyi ba nadmo no o ma directive Ekosiisen on disaster management is an way yen kire ne se p e school going forward into see any education service ni ministry of
part of more plan no
plan no say kakra na ebeka education curriculum say the oko school ayo 30 minutes before P near the achres ade no theory ebia 15 minutes ebia practicals 15 minutes say the be ya enkola going forward no obia hu nti be kakra na obia nim what earthquake is about, not earthquake other related disasters. Everything say nti these are some of the things we are doing about. So that is the department for nti afi one who say relief items amono you know 30 minutes pay
yes
30%. Yes,
30%. Wow. And that's the Director General of NADMO and AD and Como. Very enlightening thus far. So far in Sema Wabroso. I always say, Obi, I am very elated you're interviewing one of the most competent CEOs in this administration, and that the able watch of Honorable Eric Nana Ajeman Prempe, NADMO has seen a massive transformation, be it human resource development, provision of essential equipment to enhance the day-to-day running of the organization, and you name it. I'm extremely grateful and lucky to serve under the Director Generalship of such a distinguished personality. Under his supervision, I know NADMO will go places in the near future. Congrats to him on his reappointment by the President as NADMO boss. He's worked hard for that. Prince Ajeman Ofe, or a Deputy Communications Director, NADMO.
Yes.
Don Pino Nabibrina, Ede Efreno. Don Pino, thank you. We say, Obi, please ask the NADMO boss for me why Amenfi East Municipal NADMO office in Wasa Ekropong has not yet received the Toyota pickup being distributed to other districts. What criteria did they use in the distribution? Obi, you are very much aware of the impact of illegal mining in our area as a result of flood and disasters. As a result of that, flood and disasters occur rampantly. Therefore, their office must be well equipped to deliver services effectively. Frederick Kuma Ewase Kropong. It was a direct question.
Yes. Obi, ma been fa me dana say the question there be. But ma been fa konya fanka bibi. NADMO.
Ekosiisen
over 20 years na NADMO by. It was under President John Ajekum Kufuor-Abeso. Not Asempa district na brand new cars. From that time, there's no records. So I buy biaba what brand new cars. I'm district na NADMO. Just say time where you woman and they decided because maybe call NADMO in 2017 no. Na cars will be anywhere less than 5 years. And most of them not said any condition and yet a bio ubetimi abanadbo ba no abehwe bi ho menya bi atro old cars a ebi ho kura disasters na omude kwa so na akosei ne nema na areho. So together with the support of Omampenyi no ya try obi unimza mi angaza 5 years no mi ameka na museum enyaka nyusu
as Director General.
Yeah, there was no car obi hu se metika obi ka say aban nso na enya aban dia.
Yeah, wow car.
Yes. Me deputies they struggled, regional directors struggled, district directors the same. Na kakra ende Omampenyi bae no menya bi. Me deputies enya bi, regional director bi enyaka, district directors bi bre enyaka. Yeguso a process next year you better so.
I see the pictures no of time as a more pound.
Yeah, pound. Okay, all right.
The way as a Toyota, means a Hilux there.
Hilux.
Double deck. It when regional directors in your way.
Regional directors in your district director will be a Toyota.
District directors.
Yes. Because you perceive disaster Juma and Eddie. Now my main car about Amenfi East there two Amenfi East, Amenfi West.
Yes.
Na nimi enu nyina no. Amenfi East, Amenfi West no. Disaster prone 2 districts pa. Yes.
Yes.
And he's right.
Okay.
nipa na oka asem no menene ya adwe. He's right. But the good thing is mama one pick up or mono chian. Em say no kwa Menfi West.
I no call West.
No busa is Samra boy no because me ba afufro no. Samra boy for instance. Inso bi yiri wo ho a me call ho na nya asem kitwa. I know the place. Me nya armchair DG. I go around. And before I came, me my DC da di minimum democracy adwuma.
Oh sir.
My assembly member da, my preside member da, my DC da.
District Bay.
I have one north. Yes. Since here me to a cram, that's why assembly member, me a government appointee. I'm always local government system. No.
Where did you home?
Nalag, I've been regional rep for Nalag for 2 terms. Minimum ungrase. What is it? Minimum. Since here Ubusami say Ghana ha me mubo enkro district a disaster pro metimi akare nyina akere. Minimum nyina. So cars no obusa criteria ye de che
according to
ye hwe ba bia ye match disaster prone hwe boko area ho a se bagre dam no ye bia hwe problem e ba ho hwe wale hwe problem e ba ho so such areas no cars no bi ye dey in the region bia nya bi district within the regions na enyebi but ye share disaster prone areas so omo ho no de Menfi East and West ne de ni mienu nyina disaster prone area timi de ne ya adwen but ye de amabako so esi wo ha no betimi akobo but next year new batches na beba no other places
but apart from Hilux no masen cars be nice cinema vans be
okay
and no ye cars be ya
one say Ghana ha ne wo problem with ambulance
yes
no man penya da room me kan ho pa ne call take call inspection any ade yenya ambulance e ma constituency bia na sa ambulance na ye clinical ambulance on Asempa say ye mfa funu ni ade na nadmo ye ne first respondent disasters ye ne call first me say ye coordinating agency ye call na ye ambulance ye free ambulance service but sometimes you need what we call rescue ambulance nti ade na wo hu no a rescue ambulance tina yes cinema no enema ewom no se ma invite us ebra nadum na be hwe enema ho but this one first in the history of this country nadum anya rescue ambulance is under my tenure and with the support of President Akufo-Addo
the rescue and the way na baako ana
ya baako na etimi ato first time one etimi ato bi no
why is it very expensive
it is a different from
the normal
ambulance so you go so hwase e betimi ato bi a ye benya nanka region especially the 4 regions na a war coastal na ya na handsome no doso pa ena upper east and north east because of background no it maybe was our area nti kakra
anyway say no stationed at the head office nti for which type of disaster about car we be move
disaster bia is serious we need to pick some people be near day way and you see the accident is here most of the time accident is here
yes
obekohon na obia is stuck in the car ye pesi yini yentimi sometimes we hear no fire service for the obi kakra cutting equipment ni ade we ni nyina bi wo mu nti bibisa besi ye de we be ko ho ebetimi akate enema ni ade nti that is what is called rescue ambulance nti enye normal ambulance
okay Ekosiise so the messages will be bring now but I'll be taking time to read all of them for you especially more and more questions by not more director general here no amaye we are one other issue also the home come tidal waves you be share flat generally and the authority and not more airpay to do what exactly with that particular authority and sometimes we see videos of rescue missions in other countries now OSHA say rescuers never disaster site
yes
atare ehye gadget omode ba na ade no Ghana so not mo you on your maybe sir
some monkeys play by their sizes obi so ko hu say a rescue mission
yes
every Alabama in the United States that's what move na who dressing no more equipment in never number visa was say the same thing water pa and obey mistake what I say Ghana is a developing country
yeah
na obi yenyenro But I can tell you, say, in Africa, I'm speaking with authority. In Africa, NADMO is most recognized disaster management organization. And I want to say this and say, Mr. Potofia, he did a good job, which we are continuing here. Maybe I say it as it is. NADMO is well recognized with what we did in Ebola. That was Potofia style. With what I did in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone, a mass like disaster this year. The whole world, UN agencies, we are seeing the Nema Bedro, but then Nema Bedro no munhundi because Omuni Bibiat is a NADMO. So it was Ghana NADMO, led by my good self, near Kotinaho. So I mean some leverage. That is why I can see ABB UN agency or boy North Dakota National Guard boy because NADMO acquire a body be, especially in the sub-region high. When
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We are the go-to organization.
That's it. In fact, this new last council we discussed about uniform. For NADMO.
For NADMO staff.
Say benya uniform for NADMO staff. Ayeguswa into this implementation of it. This new council.
Because best practice, then they say other guards in other countries do uniform.
Yes. In fact, there's one uniform all over the world. Me will be but you need enough. That is civil defense organization. You're a member of civil defense. You will uniform the whole world. But for now, no country be nicely, which I think so. In fact, my proposal
what you so color ni bibi.
Oh yeah, bibia. Inya council no support here na your budget for. Me sure say by the end of next year, nyame aduma
uniforms ne beba.
Uniform beba.
Color na yeden
and the main country bani at the be inauguration no aba no abehwe me country sisi edu wa enyefe
mate mesaya bana ye go so di nkomo na yenya hoho kese bi e wo studio ha hey
ni yonko pa o
ni panche o
ni panche
Ekosiisen On Asempa
ni panche obi be say ni pa ye de kitwa bi it make us say the one and only Mayor of Kumasi. No.
The garden city of West Africa.
Way too much. Somebody I go saying.
Yamido Obi Yamiado Bibi Aboko.
Honorable Samuel Pine.
Sure.
No, way too much. The
mayor of the garden city.
Akwaba Bibi Aboko.
Yamiado Mpaye Yegusu.
Kumasi Boko.
Oh Yamiado Bibi Aboko Kumasi.
What's the till in Kama?
Yadibu Sumene na otubi.
Yeah.
Na yadi na esi mean to be say must settle in totally because never be wa ya brief but ya brief we so do any ehunu mu na hwe ba bia do we beto do we be she anti ya hye pieces mo as a jigsaw no ya hye wia na be won say asobo puzzle no.
That's nice. And so far assembly members no reception it is saying
I'm very good with them. And some na buy and assembly members na kasa no one man chair tifo.
Sorry.
I'm in chair tifo.
Omojo so. Omojo nka na ache obi afel.
Yes, adwuma no Jack.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Na adwuma tie ono odi ka tete mo no ye DC. Na me ye adwuma wo te papa party adwuma. Timi ko bia ne wa akrante nkwa joint bia na
obeteme to be ka akrante nkwa
na ne kudi me ba no na timi ko ho let me di bia 3 days no ma hunu once.
Wow.
Yeah.
Human easy.
Yeah, easy. Utisi kroma. And me say no pabia no before me call me di kan fa for baby to me amani ko hwe.
Ansan na work office.
Yeah, ansan ma ko ni ko na me friend am say we ni we no hu say minimum pa. Tie the grofoka. I don't go with the police officer. I go be driver and ko be kra na me do bianca ho. Who say me more sorry nothing.
No,
question. Then it's until kakra no we are putting things that I know say on your May 2 for our adumia bedru ɔbɛ mi nyansa nananom kankan ɔte kɔkɔ so tumfo ɔno nso yɛ obi a menim sɛ ɔwɔ akoma papa ma Asanteman ne Ghana man ɔno nso indicate
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
There are certain chiefs are met me they are meant to me body ba for be me san na bi a wɔn mo ankasa ɛne me atrase sɛ kɔn bɛfa so a wɔn bɛboa makuma se ne Asanteman yet me develop na me so me kɔ a dide bi am ka me se me nkase ade me bɛtutu bi ho pɛse yɛ di obi bɛtutu me na me kɔ me so metimi ayesa de nti obi na me na dom ne mo mpa yɛ me Beniza me media bi dro ni asida ne da president ne na pamfo nyina me ma me free ma opare na na jima oti hei me na me ba nam ni mo na me tika mu o me sikwa ya de ba office ba ko bi before me tie na tie kasa na say na jima na eti studio ene ma me contem na me hu omo abo yie wa unia na po energy minister se si amiti ya de poti kura de me pa ye no once kuma se ba bia ye sunnom ne nasefo me ne di nkomo ka kire me say also a member of the assembly a provision of street lights for me me de be me pa ntima ba me de di ho djuma ya di akọ na
street lights for the Kumasi Metro
yes ba bia ye sunno ya de be change the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
ene ma me nka ba ba bia ye sunno eyi your friend is saying Uber rich condos hono.
Oh, now na be kire me.
Oh you are. Send the way who.
Area minim pa wo fa tulip kwa no so ho. Ba bi kura ho a makame se me kura me ka che na admofo no. Ba bi ho a light no bi wo ba nua no akata so.
Ya be bonye. Eno so ye.
Senka eye avenue ene enka wo jansa na ye decorate. Ba ba bi atie no aye bushi kakra
ntwani nyine
forest mini forest into jano sum sa no a nipa bonni be kwa kote ho adipone ba se mantem mo nipa nyina wo ho ne aduadua ni ase de okwa broche bi ahu no ene sanka na nkura hihye mo ya na ma efe but we say do we are going to do that until no say area no until what I'm going to do is say assembly members no ya locate bi am so am fanko military areas no am ni CG for no be kwa kohwe ya hu bi ana de be kan ya take that no near the aye bi a wo kan any other places a menim say ho ayesu
and areas so a median no efu no Kumasi have done relatively well than Accra. We already median now. The Oak Plaza say ba was a median well kept, very well kept. But other areas we have been doing a median no efu.
Obi sa mfimfin ewura no highways na ban roads no ne others adwuma but here na see you see so say Uber assembly where we have urban roads director metro our na atapoku we banu ana wo fa se
menana
no the edinu na wo mudidi ho na wo di ho na because na prempe ajuma prempe no ankasa no edinu ko se sheso ono ne nana ono ne adu tu ne je ya do tu anu wa zoom the position to odidi no ho je ya no di room na ya na bo pede wa ha na me achi ya ne emi ya no na nipa otimi ko room na tepa ma here inti womo eyesa adwuma no ti esi womo so nura say me fire bi ekohwe adwuma bi immediately no na me frɛ na najima atapoku na ka kire ni say baby say homo modern na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
baby said race course baby ade ma no kono akaka baby o say krokra wo so ma kwan no ye hwɛ me ne contractor for akudim komo o ma this weekend no they will start so mbe kura ho kakra ma ya sana main contract no mbe ba be ye kwan o ma be be ankane ni no so no o ma electrical engineers akwa hwehwe a eno so o mo be ye bibi anti kakra no ye gusu na said de bia me nam kama se fada kuna bu mosima de so anti kakra
the your friend say KJT market phase 2 na shase
the last time I me call site meeting na edi be na what me ensa ma what na me call round me call markets.
Okay.
Maybe I so far me call Bantman Asafo markets. To be call markets na me call inspection. I was amazed. The kind of work. Because say the name you how was how to possess the land.
Yes.
And to take possession. It's almost about 97% of possession.
Possession,
okay. To say no my procurement to grow. Oma talk. Nemo mo de be no. To quite no ma start basement no na for any drains or mo be na onim dey ya me dey say they considered
on Asempa
phase 1.
Yes.
Any problems
okay.
Challenges are and say a whole be na for no, and they factored that into the phase 2.
Okay.
In Thomas start base no omo ye party omo ye plan I can't disclose it now, but I know say a delay for about 8 months, but they fixed plans and all that omo completion date abba ni mo na de delay na buy no yet me akeka shim na me na agima be ko ho na yakwako the president akotwa homamuna ya hu say yansa na MPP ni fufra be president
o say first phase not moko hoko hwe.
Okay.
So mudi bibia to
place.
Yes, fire extinguishers, water hydrants, nema nyina ansa na obo.
Okay. Yes. Okay. And what we do, they say it was said that Pembrema campaign eba.
Yes.
But that will be after say our office for be since here 1 month,
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, in the year there be cafe 100 days.
Man March ho baby.
March ho baby. That be first 100 days the moment ana.
O de nyame mpayo ene ahode ebinya ene but obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa
so corporate.
Okay.
And I would say now minimum almost all of them are your personal friends.
Yeah.
Now told them in politics no say me be hishi man akofa se foforo abani nyina we are the one reasons but you know you twem but they are cooperating so much. I know say authority meeting what the Fred Executive Committee meeting no a Monday a General Assembly meeting.
Okay.
And nema yabu bosso the person here didn't as for you know. They were even talking about session address, but I told them say the session of this assembly no. Yeah, could be a session address. I said obey a budget. Budget no. Yeah, the running session year budget year no. And the economy and the okay budget and they decided say January no. You started new session of the assembly now. Then the session address. We are not based on
the address.
The
questions.
The Mumpai ni nkoma ye didie ni text amode ba ye kire se yenyin se obi binim se nyame haduma nyama be.
Yeah. My final question will be say after 4 years when Otenua eba every year, depending on what happens.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
In what state would you want to leave Kumasi? In the Ekase, 4 years from now, maybe Kumasi, what would I see? I bear a footprint of some pine.
Obi, me hear lots of engagement with the private sector, other investors. Now, ya share the total development of Kumasi. Now yet me achieve the sustainable development goals 6 and 13.
Yes.
So that we green Kumasi well.
Greening Kumasi.
We make sure say businesses thrive. We make sure say security. Then discipline.
Discipline.
Juma. I mean can't send back control. I would say between Akwatia line anyway drain be da ho. Would be me fa ho bia na me yesu. If I show you the pictures, and run at and I'm decided no. Notwithstanding, say assembly in this kind I said, say Bampo said me personally, make what considerations can for so near the said man assembly. And I'm a copy excavator and the trucks. Said Nra to move to an now the air yawo moon say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
One more sawmills be all. Aswansi honom say drains no mu no mo e dey sawdust ni nyina gu
Drains now was in so
drain essence you know, a moon and no more dampo.
Sawmills, ne
dust
ni gum.
Egum. Into one two plastics na so for no. No ho no mo friend. And I'm so boss. The G plastics ni fini bebro na de wo ho a ye hunu ni say so dust. Into my meba my country wo say. Also say ya me ne asukor mampon.
Yes.
Into my country can na I met with him. And I'm none discussing. Me say a quite biara a be friend nadmo for near for police, near the sanitation for. Now you know one a yes say you know your be man will surcharge them. Because enforcement and ama and there may be agency. Yeah. Because if you're high or no one himself and he said me day at the go.
And why do you put sawdust in the drain?
Then and you only be blame no. You be blame city authorities.
Yeah.
Whoever is the mayor, other MC, you know, only be dinner time. Now, no, the actions being in actions, you know, not a coffers matter, no, Abba. What you say? Into me, who ye, into none of pay. Could share chief of staff or more call a change of my here, into meaning we, and I'm a bow. Remember, my name driver. Into my one common who may call rounds, call here, you call share near me ban and conform have no money. I don't know, me baby share, dear Ekosiisen. Into Miaka said, ne, me demanico here, Jumano so far, do my yes, a drew, any dear, one more bay at Wasso, any situation now, a hopa. Now, Obi, why we shall say, a buying a boca ye drain. Now, wo ye were Juma. Now bet me ama abobo yane na sefo asad sawdust no e dia koma krofo ana sumpo we a smart businessman na enka bet me use sawdust no a produce another product wanya ni sa we dey emphasize we need capacity no adwene na ma so bet me atompa ma obi a obe use for different products was made damp no was a dream. And when there's flooding, near Bonanajman tree, so near city authorities tree, so and there was here baby and so a rifa, and to baby Asempa. If you know, now from a figure, no, Jack, ye bread, a fan, it's not Jane, not here as politicians, so Jane, my man, Yenny a how no, Yenny a how no. Now imagine say, Nipa Bensia. Moya sawmill no bia dampo ne dust e was a dream mo me see makacho mu say bia MPD excavators no wo munyim firi ho no mo fan tum ye wi a sa sawmills no we will search them to pay we want to answer you be prosecute.
They have to. And the discipline is a very, very important.
And me person Kumasi will be green. Business will thrive. You benya amusement parks ni baby a mo friendly penifo na hospitality no e be gina na so be ye ho ban bo na discipline sanitation no so they say unia just from and one did come and they da me one provide services and waste there meetings mamo performance indices wabonfa enye adwuma no say be no next week
on Asempa,
but I don't want to preempt it here. Me ahwe said the be adwuma Kumasi beti na sustainable development goals na yesi ahondempa nipa nya bi na honso onya homempa enam se bi dua nua no na de apese try na be hwe and say sa policy bi na wo Texas na najima do dim efie biara eyamra wo ho e was the state of Texas say wanye kra no usi fie no wi so dua ba ko the person implemented that policy.
That would be nice. So we bring the garden city feel back to Kumasi.
And I want to make us say not simply a garden city back, but a sustainable garden city.
Garden city. Fantastic. Sampine, the honorable, one and only mayor, Paul de Sousa said,
me didn't Manchian oh Paul. Was it me present me Usta, me, woman,
sister city relationship.
And to no I gonna need pay. Some people are the nenya oka. omwa nyanya sa relationship the first one ba no ba Ghana also be nyam from papa bi
Obi, please extend my greetings to the new mayor in town, my good friend Honorable Sampine Paul De Suso. Paul, thank you so much. Sampine my nase.
Okay, Obi meet me damase for na ma fimo afimi ba ha
e ba kumase
ba ha cha de no so no emrenim but e bebo modia ne ape na aban ensempa no
eno so wabo ho de
eto de bia meto ho na nkrofo bi kansem bia na makoma na eyem tu enano me da me hwesa me ja TV so no wasam ne nan nsema kasi anya no kre no kanam se ye beba bewa na adwuma so bebo abaso mo ye adwuma enra me no metro director Frank nom nana ya nom so edidi enkomo ma wom church bebia sem esi ehwe ne krokra until so jiri na sentem ya jeni na sefo ba ya me frɛ wo mo a quick action aduro bi din no omko no ma identify course no no ma kokle ba bi say locks bi ya mo
locks good drain name
akwasi said enye ayi say wo ma tibio edua say da be ye kopai ahihyeja
and obi dey good drains
I don't know. So be na di share do say enso no force na twi ni be gu mu na block and unfortunately Ekosiisen On Asempa FM the initial kwa na ka se na adwuma no a tie kwa na hu say we say but no so wo earth moving machines and freely or the boa na before na gigi na ma nya na clear ho no so ni nyina enti onum so mebo mabaso ya jene Frank ne team no omso ebo abohopa enti hu omo a wado mase ama ya ne sa na kakra no ye nyina susu ye mu ase nkra na etwa nsuo no obia so de nyonkum ne de etwa
it's important no painting it will bring us back to area na me person you about enforcement any authority nadmo mope because some of this impunity mube here authority to aid the assemblies any baby e was say mo say die with this waterways mo researchers knew be bremo said this is in a waterway because of flood you should have the power to break our houses let down meboa so far mo need our power
so far you need our power
but
that power will come and no na ye
but na then the man difficult for the assemblies to enforce sanio man
obi ti say Sampine say o kumase obebre pa o bra obebre de say try nye ya na sebe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ni bi e asase bi am bi obabi e bi e ho ye waterway eni pani si dan na Sampine no obabi o si zu be ma menkobungu mempremanisi try nye ya ne afro so na na se we de hu na na mobo wa mpe kwan abefa so abeka ne yie pe e so muade politicians so they better age wa ne se omuade ena sabre na ye DC na madam for DC bi kan se mechire me se na ni party executive bi ni nipa bi e de kiosk bi akosi baabi odi kiosk na si no enye o se yenko yi free ho
Asempa FM
o so hompene no ma force ni yi free ho party meetings ni ade a omampanyi mu ho ka kwa omuade ti say o say party no onye say say no nyanya me na boa na ngi yi na di but no ya de pa o inti say no fix the country no yam fix ye ho ni mane man ketingeti bi wo ha ya na edi political nema aye politicizing nema me
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
e peso man be koso obi tribal religious and political approach to issues in free say yen say
omu na manfo complaining ya kwanye bokrum ye ho roads no na baby from South Africa bokrum South Africa wo mu ye kwan no a jo shop o ya ogusuko ta ye bibia na baby omu gina faka no ye narrow wo mu nya kwan obi kiosk container e bakwan no on twin kwachire a hotu adwuma for 5 weeks me ankasa na me order metro engineer eno di crew ko eno mo ko yi container ni free ho enti me catch am say nipa no pa onsiu ni ahwe on non interest against the interest of the community
of the community
enti
5 weeks
into contractor in your shop catch him say Sam say one make you sure say your yi container na me jai ho portion no
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
me wa no so no wotin futuro mo wo kwa no nye o ye kwa na mama thousands of inhabitants am wo honom no manya ho benefit no nipa ba ko nti ebi na na Jamaica no o de mam chia gaji ni aja kwadwo na me mo betimi kan bi
ye be say di nkomo
na Sam tina se mi timi bie ntama meto afọ office
ma show any nyame nka
yes
so obi nti yen ko parliament ya ko parliament na airline no hunchichi go through ya be hwe bi nya akonya ba hasan be kan
ya san very important
because in the law itself your provisions will say not mobile authority no na edan ya fa nipa 25 or more before our best start operation, especially public buildings before our best start operation I was not motimiba ya be say one who fire extinguisher say in case BBC with me use
Asempa FM
hydrant
water hydrant
because so my mo e wo say obi asi estate houses by 200 waton baby a hydrant be
on Asempa FM
it is a fire so say ebrebia ya na e bo fire service for achi ba ya na nya no kro yes fire service for ba omuni nsuo kra ntimi no nya sa obeba bedru no nsuo na wom no omu yusu ebesan sisi a nti hono na wo so mo ko hydrant ba hydrant ti just wo call back obeba na ahye na e bo fire service for ti di nti ni esi estate houses ya build the communities ayenye hydrant obi asi hotel efa nipa ba 500 na hydrant ni ho smoke detector kra bi ni ho obi ko abrocha hu se bibi kitu pepe na eba no hu no wadwane sa ne ma ni nyina na ye hwe se airline go through a not bobenya sa power no ne akwa hwe hu se ansa na wo start adwuma no yenso ye be ma certificate hu se wo sa ne ma ni nyina because hydrants no near the fire service for na behwe ayama ombema certificate other things near wo agencies near the ombeyama ti yen ye ba final near behwe say ampa fire service for am certificate say wo anyway near inspect ansa na yama nti no near hwe kakra ebe
that's true that's true Jaffe yen hwe flat yen hwe tidal waves of course so at the time na more Glasgow for the climate change summit. What we heard, media report about initial say, Oman for the complaint say at Rencham the true one, Nadmo was nowhere to be found. Relief items what was happening? A day report na unyai in Glasgow na muni nyoma mo de be kwa na say den
de dikano waka nema mienu tidal waves no waka climate change Glasgow nti ma menka tidal waves ni ansana ya climate change
very well
obi enna medical ka say yenyai politicization of disaster issues o man ne yenkoye ni nsem na si wo kita no na ye purely political propagandas
really
yes I'm telling you this with authority. Disaster this year, the first respondent was not most staff. Was no kasam kasa ye was zona staff, ye were district staff, ye were region. Ye new law, the say ye were what we call district disaster management committee, near war regional disaster management committee. Therefore, abra is see zonal coordinators in the district disaster management committee MMDCs in a chairman call ground immediately na committee no is made up of the police, the fire, the health people no munyina move call yo mukofhe the nurse
to assess
the situation na nya assessment nkwa obi ya na media obi wa me musa say wa hu nadbo nsɛm ayɛ kan nye nanka nse be bring counted
that's true
as a senior journalist wa hwɛ na wa make effort be so be try to know what nadmo does nye na counting nsɛm bebre so fault ni be free mu ho ebi nso free enso ye wo se enso ye reach out more na enso ye na disasters here ye wo nema ye the first response no is search and rescue.
Okay.
At Renchem Sia, near relief items near the call. First response is search and rescue. Oh, yes, search and rescue. No, not part of for staff. No, a assessment needs assessment. Assessment, and within it, and we have needs assessment.
Okay.
And some relief items, and
Ekosiisen On
you see disasters.
Asempa
Dan biabu. Dan ni biabu agu obi so o hyase. O se me command mo. Owu o hyefom o command mo. Ene kete. O hwe ne health. Si ebeyi na free problem na wom no first. BBSC obi hyedan mu aloke ohun kwa obefa so obepie. O se beje mo. Obeda na opie no amane mo no. It is the first response, a search and rescue. NADMO goes there not to give relief items immediately, but NADMO koho eko say nipa bianka dan biamu obi empry e wo se yi no te hwe ne nipa prepare ho na as coordinating agency coordinate ambulance service, Ghana Health Service no more beboa. Intina the district level no. District Disaster Management Committee, District Director of Health Service account. Until that time, you use no to coordinate district health hospital near the normal bar near the body work plano. There was said there be more on team piano. I then be a boaguno sono. At that time, you coordinate. You were young coffwa, almost a bini ambulance. You need to cut some places near the. It drew dear intimia, you call on 48 engineers regiment. No, Baba, no muso have a boy. Then I search and rescue. And on the first thing was all ye, the rescue go for in a in your safe heavens. If you only pay 20,000 I affected, but they move 5,000.
And any baby
da. Into the first year, Becca said, Angro Nipa ye affected here 4,000, not before for a 4,000 mattress. Who told you the Nipa 4,000 in the here mattress? Obi Uangra Ufikeji. I didn't be at all. I didn't two unya kwanya wabetra unya howo akra inti obi e de student mattress bro obi okoho obi kwaflawo but woman my displays na unya baby nana ye you mako safe heavens no that percentage no and immediately omuhia ne ma ye de koma wo mu inti enka ne trasa so nipa 4,000 disaster to omunti monsisa ne ma dabi omun kwane hia first see be rescue answer. Now NADMO was there day one. The second day na NADMO did relief items go.
Day two no.
I'm telling you this.
And relief items bang.
Relief items or you decided relief items I was here the call. One
Asempa FM.
Obi betimi atomo no de akoche wo. Obi betimi ato sugar ne sardine ni milo no de akoche wo. Ba ye adwuma no, say na ye adwuma no. Obi a Asemse yato no we yi na free ni fie wo de na koto classroom block one ni kwansa o ma okonya malaria because ontonton bewe no nti ye de ne kwa the first thing is order for mu so be yare ye de mattress be ma no ni ama no mosquito net ni ama no blanket o de be kata no and no first ansa ni ama na aduane ya hwe say hinfa no be dware ama no plastic bucket e de no be did in plastic bowl because ho de enya ho ne ekoto plate ama a dear no the so plastic cup. Baby or so na contaminated. So yetimi to sachet water near the home. Until we determine what the people need. Into the second day na NADMO full your big trucks or load. Number Glasgow. But ene nyanko ponti social media. Baby I will be a Juman a koso. NADMO is not Ajima Prempe. NADMO is an organization. A structure. Dina me what deputies no. Inti eba ya me deputy baako Sejisaji ono ho no free ofrikeji ofriketa ofrangroga inti wa wo ye criticism no ono no lead NADMO team no ko no ono e kan more because ho no free no lead team of search and rescue team e ko join the regional minister and the regional disaster management committee members eno mo hwe wo mu a at that time no ni enya safe havens 3 places Bako nipa 16 na da ho 16 16 ene enya ba bi omuda bako nipa 5 something minkai bako papa at that particular time ne ewie assessment no kura o ene omude sa na ma na yedai ekobua se de be ya sankofo no 3 places no omubenya enema
at the time ne ye hwe nipa less than 1000 no
less cry no with the 4000 na esi in totality no
okay.
At the end of the day, nipa no mo affected o mo hia ne na they were about 1000.
Omo na displaced.
Yes. But that time na ye the first one ko no. Then nipa ne no 300 kra. But they go so ye assessment no. But those people not critically they needed something. To quickly we were communicating 24/7. Ntinema koi ema omo de koma wo mu the regional minister yes president anko yes vice president anko why do we decentralize government activities? There was a regional minister there
no regional minister ne call ho team ne ho
yes
and the new man call
mo critically no mu hia
it is how new man included mattresses ne mosquito
net yeah said they make it can uni system no unhu because obia they are too na woni ba bi da no so ko man mattress no man mosquito net wa man blanket at the end of the day obenya serious malaria because okoda classroom block it is all do near mattress any sardine egu car so na yeah it hasn't solved the problem obi okoda bontin na mosquito winner unu see e to mosquito ko anyina ya man net no ya the mosquito ko e no ma so si omo. We had a technical management of disaster. So we catch us say government I respond on them NADMO and it's a lie. They too NADMO was there. And after that, you know, around that time a regional minister, a friend paying phobia, omufisa area wa, omadreno. Ni omu nemo omu ye no enye partisan but the welfare of the people of Anron. Honorable Professor Audrey Gajekpo ene Mauku Afejun in fact I have to thank them, they did really well. Regional Minister Efre omu ene nipa bi mo mu koka ho no mu form bibi say voter relief fund.
Yes.
Sika omude ko boaye ne nema omunso de be boaye but o man ye de bia wo ho because at that time no minia asema to obi ohiamwa eno na mde ko MPP politics and NDC politics. Let's help the people in need.
Is that why at day 2 Neoma and NADMO penny for the call, you know? Well, we never saw pictures of NADMO for a mass relief fighters.
It was all over. It was on social media.
Pictures, no?
Yes, people just decided not to talk about it. We can provide it to you. It was open. When you say social media, baby, Omukochiro say NADMO provides 7 mattresses. Because omu dey propaganda. Niema mattresses bebre no omu dey kogu ho no. Ye wo pick up sir. Aha say yes you nipa 7 bi da ha. Ne yi mattress ni bi agum ne dey komom. Eno dey nipa hu twa no picture say NADMO provide mattress. It NADMO the mattress 7 be free akra ha. Hwi to anro. So, if we are seeing at Ranch MC, a bind first person of wow. They are coordinating individuals, they are coordinating agencies, and they are the no Munswabe boy. Sana de be an admiral, for pot of time, for general or their time, for Azikamu time, for Zanziri, Akrufi time, Sana be aye. The UN agencies will tell you to declare state of emergency so that things will come plenty like it came in Sierra Leone. But into individuals boy. Into like what happened I saw Mampenyi Dada Mahama at the near Marco Hono. Obi enyanwa. First of all, omampanyin dada mahama eye nipa wasomo man. Oman no so aboa no. Amo no so aduru ba bia waturi. Ghana manfo, the good people of Bolebambo to Obama and Beye.
Member of Parliament.
Obeye minister. The good people of Ghana to Obama ticket and all come with Professor Melson.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Amo Obeye vice president. Ghana for Duduana, including the people of Anglo. In fact, that is their strongest hold cry. NDC party. Ushe Bebia President Mahama nya vote pa. It was that stretch of those three constituencies. Ema ne beye omampanyi wo Ghana. Enene onye omampanyi bio. Nti de me metimi aka ne se waya de se BBC na sorry ye na ode ne ma ye de ekoche. But nema na ode koche ye de yenim hu hwe as NADMO ana regional coordinating council. Ko yenim se nema bi ko ho. We don't know how many it is. In fact, on social media, it is a girl be also organizing for some the lobby. Not on social media. See, this is what the former president has brought: 2,000 bags of rice. But Oman Penyin Nankasa Kasan was 1,000 bags of rice. But in honor, respectfully, Oman Penyin as a woman. O mine also a servant into a yard there, so timid be beside a buyer. Not first time will be a sin.
Nasa Neomano, or Mampeni that Neomano, or handy over man, not good.
Daddy, you nimber be a near.
Oh, okay.
Ye de nim.
It was not handed to
no. Obiania may be or the buy a bia a banadbo, or Mampeni near Monday armor.
Okay.
Into Obi, why are there? But a young one, okay, may come disaster.
FM.
See, no.
Yes.
You didn't panic good 37. Former President JJ Rawlings or coho on the 31st for near the Cosraumo or donations baby. It was good. Say as a leader, or be a leader of the nation, or by yes idea. So okay, circle twin disaster. O Mampenyi Rawlings na no your Mampenyi that or not the search and rescue na moye no one movie. Wanfanya fanfare. Se wokai 2014 disaster sea ewa Accra edan hye wadabraka edan hye eni kuku hail wo su na nado ye just foreign immediate past foreign minister in 2014 but together no ne Samia Uku and the then general secretary Kwabre Japan Eko hwey o donatees ka de support to family no eni omo dan hye ni manyina nti we nya first time obiasi
Ekosiise On
but what I say nya first time empayfo bebre wo Ghana ha ahemfo ne nananom bibisi nti me enkoye se ye bibie ye huhu bia medical ka se ahombrasie mu a yewura mahama oyade ne ma na ode koye so ode koboaye sana nanado ayebida sana omampanyi dada JJ Rawlings ono so ye bi abra onyo mbam nipa bebre obi utimi hu so obi hu akyere bibi no abo relief de obi aboa ne sa ewiase sa na te later day saints nipa a group of people eno mu di lipa time bia disaster bia bisi covid iba ye lockdown oboboai with the duane ne niema nti ye bo mama ne na bo no mu kasa ya pe omo de niema bebre ne ba ye I was there in Volta region myself
wow call
me ankasa na me fi Glasgow abedru immediately me
okay those are the pictures.
Yes.
Okay
me ankasa me wo ho MMDC in fact MP ba kokora ba ho bi so musa ma ye nyina ye receive niema ne nyina ye wie ye no any hand over my regional disaster management committee no so munhwe na omo nsankan bi no mama omo bi now another thing yes aban amfi apart from NADMO did you know twice after Mahama we call NADMO sand bi call to support assessment other ones as habeka
in total before so beka di obeka in total no NADMO twice na mo call total number of items I'm reading for example say a mattresses are more the mattresses saying na akọ what's our numbers no
oh yes I think I should have close I can get the I will check here and get the numbers for you And watch yes, I coordinate CODA. Some catchers say coordinating
Coastal Development Authority.
Yes, and more mobile. Now, CODA no share no. You see, we think of livelihood after disaster. Tinyesa o time near Macomo movie and I know you. Now, says no.
Yes.
What next? In the panel, we so be go through trauma during that time. NADMO for Migration and Reintegration Department for Omni Psychological Association for nipa beko some of the people we will talk to them. But before then, me free Glasgow by me call why any could afford call on. Medical outreach check screening, medical screening as to see no a DNA how
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It's open way a demadio. And watching you see any be wo anro landa ne abo moto nso ne decoy. A beden when be
Asempa FM.
Ahochere and also ye could trans ya could for support o mudeba. Abo moto papa na cost 22,000 Ghana cedis. Government has subsidized the beya omo bitimi enye bia yo modjuma e dey about 10,000 no kura si 2,000 pe ni ama 1 year no spread it. So we say government enhwa wo de mo any mattress ko mo obi a na nje say wa solve mo problem o odi mu na wi nzo no ko onye da won transe. So we are doing that for them. Ani ma no omo de akogu ho I was there mi ankasa me wa anroga na kuda de ni ma ne bae. Another thing I hear and say, "Oh, ma, be brave na omoton niaman kakra obi okra 500,000, 2,000." In so na sesa omonia man ko beden wetimi atranse. Aye hwese small loans kuda omuguso a omoni assembly no omu yese bebo. It is obi catch us government. Now, NADMO was the first people together before Obi Abeko. It is not true in someone. Now, that is political propaganda. Politics. In time, so Obi who children say, I was here, boy woman, near the politics. And I'm Professor Audrey Gajekpo.
Yes.
A dear one in the team no lead here, so many things, but they never even came out to say it in their name. But near coordinating, no money delay pepper because who say the authority in charge of that. Omuni juma kama later they say as I speak now near ma akọ the Anro area on Keta and Roga and Ketu South. Bro, so you can use it for 20,000 disaster victims.
So far, Nyama Motimi
and Nyama call from Latter Day Saint, from Koda, the Professor Gajek Pomoye, the NADMO Debaye, the Regional Coordinating Council Debaye, the Association of DC is organized by a lot. A brosokra. So, inti Obi, Mestre say, Babia, whether it's Volta region, Ashanti, Eastern, Northern, c'est disaster bisia. My mouth did drama, politics na, MPP, government, nya bibiana president, sorry ko ho.
Ekosiisen.
But what you say? Nya bibiana si BBC, I was a president, sorry yede. Eko ho. That be. Na mami Musa bibi Obi. Just July, this year July. Tidal waves, you know, the same things as the Obi. The same place, Ketu South. That time, no, President Mahama, one for Bibianco. Obian for Bibia, and then a relief item. I was there myself, and I presented the relief item to the MP, Honorable Jifa Gomashi, any assembly member.
Not more presente relief item.
Yes, MP no me call at the DC's residence. Mene MP no ne me deputy Seji any DC no ne trans ye discussion ye we any nyina call site ho ye call ho no presentation na me ye no MP no ne assemblyman na receive ye cash, both cash and relief items for the people. July yawo
na any person they involved
me papa, but they were not up to this number.
Okay,
what I said that time no Obia amfa bibia ama nti ye den ne de e bana sebi yewura mahama wa ya de papa unse madana se odi bibia ba ye be ka se aban anya hwe. That is not true.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That is not true. July de no not bonko ana ye And it's our mandate. Send a bro yes one get coordinate to say when you who said the you coordinate coda. You coordinate you forecast a later day scene. And ma umbaka na Professor Gadget Ponson and call for boy. So Obi, I want to say with authority that in July, in 2017, it happened. Unim say Ghana 550 kilometers of our coastal stretch in open to tidal waves. In 2017, it happened in all the 4 regions. Around 2018, 2019, we had the same thing, and just this July, it happened again. But I must use this opportunity. Namenda Honorable Fifi Kote, I say, oh yeah, MP for K2 South. IBC ho. You call hono na as MP, responsible MP. No what to turn nema. Edi akomanko for na ansana ye kura ede ye kudru ho. Was it like that?
That was which year?
2017.
So Ebiano no resources are the current MP in, and you don't.
Well, I don't. I'm not comparing apples with oranges. I'm just saying it. What is here? So what I want to say is a disaster this year. Obia, Edem waka crowd, but yen depoliticizing. Asem na tu nipa. What is here? Asem wa tu nipa. Time I was here buano. Me and for politics in your day. Emmam.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the Director General of NADMO. But one thing is what I'm curious about, the lady you mentioned, Della lady, who did that live video. Or your live video from day one since the disaster.
Sure.
And or yeah to the level former President Muhammad and the new man or sign a live video. I am curious, indeed, because from the live video on former President Muhammad, she made a point, say, on assembly said this is the first time items ever.
Which was not true.
No, but if NADMO indeed presented items,
yes,
something she would have told the world.
But does it live in everywhere? Then she might decide not to say it. What I say? Ghana here will be our interest. What I say? Ebia Kana Wanka, we have pictures. And the people there knows. You can call the MMDCs or NADMO people or assembly members there. They know it because we were doing it with assembly members any day. Now what about Nasemna the video no? Okay, say President Muhammad's donation. 2,000 bags of rice. It is in the videos. But President Muhammad Kasan was 1,000 bags of rice. Say dear if the girl is telling the truth, said this is the first time one. And near my bar. No beyond 5 Maya. Okay. Or say 2,000 bags of rice. But you Muhammad Kasan was 1,000 bags of rice. Is she telling the truth?
Asempa FM.
And Anthony Nukpenu, meaning what would name no? Anthony Nukpe, regional organizer at NDC, Greater Accra.
Okay.
Yeah. Ono is making the point, to redeem yourself and NADMO as an organization, you should probably show the photos and the videos of my donation.
We can show. We can bring it. Yes, we can.
That's
if like you invite us again, we can bring it. Yes.
Okay.
We did it.
Okay. Obi, please tell my friend our name is. Our name is the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Oh, that is true.
We're Honorable Ben Aye.
Sure, I know correct. Maybe Panicha of Van Jemmy. Yes.
The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Yes.
And another way about. Let me see. The other one says, "Good evening, Obi. The NADMO, and this from Richard Krampa Onua Blekuma Central. Osimi Musa said they have not trained their staff to be able to put up strategies to rescue victims of floods and fire outbreak. What we see them always is relief items that the NADMO staff do away at the expense of victims of natural disaster." Blah,
Are you sure he's a NADMO staff? So why is he talking for NADMO staff?
Also, go to the various NADMO offices at the various constituencies and see for yourself. you cannot identify any able staff but protocol staff.
What is the meaning of
what's the meaning of
protocol staff? On in training, Tada say Bagre Dam. We did a lot of training. Just
for the staff.
For the staff, just quite recently. Your staff, we don't call Institute of Local Government Studies. A lot. A lot. He is not an ADMO staff. Or can be keke.
Okay.
Yes.
My main kind other messages now. We say Obi. NADMO is more responsive now than previously. You remember the heavy rain that caused the collapse of a school block at Breman Jamra in the Sukuma Odobin Brakwa district, where multimedia, Joy News, Asempa FM, etc., helped to raise funds to build a new one in 2013. I was assembly member at Breman, Benin, in the same district, and my town too was affected. But the SWAL NDC administration did nothing about it. I wrote letters upon letters, but nothing was done about it. NADMO is working now. That's from Okro, Benin. That be Okro Yabua or Breman, Benin. Obi, please tell your guest he is talking to Ghanaians. The regional minister went there after JDM did his donation 4 days after that visit.
It's not true.
He is saying donations by JDM was political. Wow, indeed.
I haven't mentioned that.
I
never said that.
He actually commended JM.
Yes, I never said that.
Donation.
I'm not doing politics here.
On Asempa FM.
Where say, please tell Honorable Ajman Prempeh to forgive Honorable Jifa Gomasi for playing politics with the Keta tidal waves, because she just proved that the kind of politics we practice here is almost totally tribalistic. So if NADMO had sent 1 million beds, etc., Honorable Gomashi would still have found a loophole in it. So sad. Dr. Dakwa Ewo DC and on the way are praying. Obi, tidal waves. I watched a documentary about tidal waves. According to the research documentary, not in all cases, but areas which are frequently hit by tidal waves are caused by movements such as tremors in the sea. It also depicted that in the Pacific and the Indian Oceans, tidal waves are a natural phenomenon for the ocean to claim land. Islands have completely submerged. Are we doing any studies about the cause of the frequent tidal waves that hit areas in Keta, Mike Bonsu, Edie, and that's a very important question, Honorable, about researcher Ekosu to know tidal waves never frequently in those areas. And again, we are interested in doing say you bring a lasting solution. Build the sea defenses, no?
Sure.
Na bibia intimate and cause in the interest level.
Before I make a tidal waves, I think somebody who sent a message and say on your NADMO staff or a NADMO staff and Gonkasa. Let me tell you this. Sometimes I don't want to say these things, but it do baby so na I was a maker. Say onima NADMO before no. I have praised my predecessors of the good thing they did, and we are building on. But we have really repositioned NADMO. Me catch us say buy na cars kura na bi ni ho. Me kura menya kan use for 5 years. Afi ne nde ohun say ye to cars wo ba bia. March 2017 ye handing over NADMO man.
Yes.
Me handing over notes. Now a 34 million cedis debt of relief items.
34
million cedis debt of relief items. And one year swear me in for my second term. So now me hand over Mobi and me hand 0 debt of relief items. No. Debt no mujaya no. Ya betua with the help of finance ministry. Ya here juma 5 years. And na me hand over Mobia. Nga 1 CD debt to Krebino. But they handed over 34 million cedis to me. Electricity bill for NADMO headquarters. Me handing over notes. Now 500,000. 5 billion old cities. Electricity bill. And they hand you over mommy. But Tendro na me hand you over Mobia. And can me hand you over only this month's bill. Yeah, now people want to push you to say some things. NADMO yesterday and NADMO today are not the same. Look at the equipment. I won't be crowd say cinema van in here. These are all first timer, and these are not donations from Japan or from anywhere. These are the things we have bought from our resources in Ghana government. There are so many things. Branadmo office, never sure how the office used to be. Your office not leakage in Kwane into me. Leakage, Nadmo headquarters in Zota. All this thing has been solved. There are so many things, but these are not the things that you can just like that. In Nipana Waka say, Nadmo office be there's nothing there. We are not training. He is not a Nadmo staff. You should stop playing propaganda. He is not a Nadmo staff. No Nadmo staff can say that. Training. We are training people all the time. As we speak now, you know, in Sunyane, sign agreement where they are going to train Nadmo staff more upgrade you on certificate, diploma, and degree courses. Institute of Local Government Studies, the same thing. Because today we work with the local government system. Yes, into your Nadmo staff and all kinds of them. Nadmo has changed, and I challenge him. At the crowd worker said Nadmo office or at the end there. It's a lie. You're not the regional office. Now there are so many things. And then you miss Nadmo car disasters in a car and then we are buying hairlocks all over. Baby, I said the organization will move on. It's not some all kind. He's not a staff. No, Okasa, you should stop the propaganda. It won't help us as a nation. Disaster issues must not be politicized. Said the Beya Yeko Yenim. Because disaster, the Onim NDC, Onim MPP, Onim Saoya Santini, Oya Igbeni, Oya Pepini, a bit me a tupia. Tina, someone yeke, near Junjun Hon She, Quaya Befaso are going forward. Who good suggestion now the Baneye. But you don't come and play any propaganda just like that. Now let me talk about the interest about research work tied up with me. In fact, as I said, the 550 kilometers of coastal line in prone to tidal waves. Tidal waves today, Adena July Ibiaba, na Esamabio. That is where climate change comes in. And if we have an assistant, Bibiasa. So, enya normal. Inka ebia yearly ni enya bako. But July yao ebia sambebi. But in the Volta region, Western region for instance, the beaches ewo high level kakra. Even though some are also on the lows. But a honey there, Volta region there, omo low level pa na. Omo ben in so no more. Until the only solution is the sea defense. I want to peseme jina akonya yeso na me appeal to me nuanom from Volta region. Say BBC a mo munjin say sebe tribe bi against wo mu anaye political party so mu NDC nti ebia majority bi NDC nti na aban no empe. It is neither here nor there. Volta region Ashanti one nyina Ghana for asem no to a wose nyina kabom na ebo obia. The only solution, that is the major solution, and it's a sea defense project. You name the history of sea defense project. Yeah, President Kufuor nebe first phase of the sea defense project. 8 years after between President Kufuor
Asempa FM
and then Anadon. What continuity? I'm talking to the people of Anglo, Kita and others. That what continuity between President Kufuor, phase, and then or they say Nanadri, second phase, and that is what we must all pray. Said the Works and Housing Minister Becca said, "O my documentation, any adina, more evaluation, finance must be starting, and on a bebo my nuanoma, a water, angro, kita, nikitu." Because is I sympathize with them. It's not good. They are Ghanaians. And you can say Asempa to them. So we should look at that. What I say? Yes, start at the end of 2 hours and then get quiet. So that's what I can say. Obi.
Medase, I was say Yeshane Yetimi wrap up on Nkomoa and we've spoken a lot. And then Omoa enim
climate change.
Yeah, I'll come there na the Omoa enim Nadmo, no, at least they've gotten the opportunity to understand more operations, the Nadmo structure, and the things you are set up to do as an organization. Ansana no on this bit about climate change.
Yes.
What can say the cause of tidal waves unusually because of climate change issues. Lessons Ben wako peke from Glasgow, the global conference, are Ghana for going forward, be informing some of the decisions I'm aware or not more.
Yo, there mess Ghana for the say climate change na there aba iwie mu nsakra no en enkonachi kwa na ekonanim e wo se ehu se na bibia asa se de nim se kan na June July ne nso to aba na obi busa question say na climate change ya COP20 na dmo for the na mo kopede ho na mka se nchirichire mu bibira ma ya nipa bibire nti na dmo adwuma na se climate change e cause more floods the more nso to more no the more floods here they edoso climate change inti na ma July tidal wave see ya asansi bio no climate change betimi the drought aba climate change betimi the conflict aba I mean
remember what church him na yedin common member of parliament for K2 South the honorable Ablaji Fagomasi Sinidin eba yenkomo yemunti or some quick clarifications to make my yentien yeba na wetimi atwaso honorable Ablaji Fagomasi MP for K2 South honorable akwabe Ekosiisen so ne bibia boko there
Nyamia dom na ho to say.
Nyamia dom honorable me hoya pa nyamia dom.
Mestre pa machia we tiefo nyina. Na me pa cho abeto masum say o guest say 2017 sisi kwete ya de na ni asama to me de na maye pa cho e sa na.
Ono ebo honorable Fifi Kweti Abaso say in 2017 a similar thing happened before say Nadmo be drew hono na or the ono etimi gather resources kakra ato nioma e de akwa victims no he did not speak in a way say na we comparison no that was not it. Yeah.
Enya mada wase na mafa kwenya we so aka say nia me ne mi krom for K2 South for nia ebeye yente na ahye yen kran ame hu se ye Ghana for ehu hia Ghana for pa ne de se efie mienu ni ayato border mu a yenya ba bia anko no na epon so agere no ho a wo boy eponu mu agi ye dan ne ene me free yen stem no ne ye beboa yen pa ne se 1 ye bebuye border no
okay
2 ye be ma ye ba bia da temporary accommodation ya can't be much ye sanka ni May pronoba May no ye sanka sa temporary accommodation ni se me no ka say block ba ko say kra ye nye na
temporary accommodation for victims na
me patron victims no say ye me ho no 3 times na you see this year me your first time MP I was sworn in on the 7th of January 2021 yeah
yes
na me first quarter and na first one by May na siaba and na November ya siaba up till now yenya baby me come for number that we need a temporary accommodation in my 9 years share ni musenka budget ibe na ki acho say see defense yeah omo be share yembo say ye be no ye be hu science no by the end of this year no nanka ya tino budget ri by so aya nti in semester say see defense there works and housing for adwuma na emum disaster ba ahochip prekope ba omo etaso mu nadmofo me pese me hu omo effort wo constituency ho say you can say aduane a sabi pacho wan kasa me ye sure say wuni me fa no me self no emo 2 bags abema me say me common fan na ma ye na me nya hwe na me ye first time MP me ni 1 year kra wa konyo na me ho akyere me for 2 years ni a ka obacha me amu ni bi but accommodation dey me dey beto say so too much no sa no for immediate relief efforts ane there minyayanka aban through NADMO no ometimi ayama yen.
In the Mepacho, I want to understand the temporary accommodation, no one asase wo ho am secure dada. And two structure ben they say tent be na omemebobo and now say temporary accommodation ben and I can ho asemi.
Emunya ye ho beso bia ne yanyama yen. Emunya Ghana man ye hwe ye current situation mu a ni Ghana man betinya so emu ayama ye bia on de onyama yen. Etan say enipa ne be da sorry dem enka school dem na nka March May no esi ye no na ebi the school dem. They say kola ne wo school enti wo kɔ hɔ kra na ju kwatena so mo ni na so hɔ no mo na ye pon ɔmo a na wanya baabi na ado mattress na ye dia ma na kɔ to hɔ no mo na wada so me ye kɔ hɔ no the MC at the time eka say ɔmo identify baabi a enka ɔmo pese nkɔfo na emuvu kɔ enti me nso me ti ye na me se ne ye me nkɔpɛ cement mremo na me sika ma ya me de betini ya bibi enti no me see President Dramani Mahama Kroya so and me voter caucus ma each of these groups share me $500 each President Mahama my $500 of cement caucus ma me $500 it's 1,000 ye kodru ho no asase bia ye kan ye ni nyina me afa anya adwuma enti no they have to share the cement amongst them. The municipality no omona constituency ni show. I am the member of parliament, but administratively no the MC is the way into no na obetini kasa asase we ya bind ya na say we ye kɔ hɔ ye yi e betini atwekane akɔ hɔ na betini atwensu akɔ hɔ no eno ni na ye hu. Okay,
it is 1,000 bags of cement no mo chama hwan mo victims no.
Me patro ye de handi over me ne donors ni nyina ye handi over ma hemfo no ne assembly members na assembly areas na assembly to wom no I cannot be involved in sharing tanyema no individually sir I mean okay. Short and kwanso no
okay
the elected people who are the assembly members no ahemfo no omo parliament chief nankasa was there parliament system me wa miensa togbi city togbi adama and togbi ado enti Toby Adamana sa on the area hona some see enti no he was invited to the place near handy over moment media I did not participate in the sharing of the things no.
Oh okay enti for now and I wanted to clarify this from you. Disaster no AC day 1 day 2 which day now visit victims? Day 1 or day 2?
No, the
recent ones. The recent one. The
recent one, the following day.
Okay, that was day 2.
Day 2, aye.
Good. At the time I will call na NADMO relief items kakra from omo omotima rescue omo na abedu. One te anaze wen hu.
Me no crash share ho me local ones no ko share na regional NADMO coordinator no me ne nyina ko share ye me no nyina ko e de nsapan na ko e me maka say me ni hwe because be amenya BBS no 2 years ni yatum border ni nyina e cross ni de business kakrakra yatum eti me ko e so me kan na me say but me the commitment of the state to me as a member of parliament no they hear me say eba meeting aboam but Emma me ko si president Mahama so me ko si me kokosofo so me ko si we musu ma peridi abrem and I did.
Oh okay.
It's called lobbying, it's called negotiating and I did.
And that's where regional NADMO boss no.
Regional local ni na me nyom ko hia ho baby a disaster ni see.
Yeah.
Ya fashi yanko. And making your assembly members, making your numbers, I can forward it to you.
But after that day, no, are you aware say maybe later no NADMO nioma buy?
There be NADMO ne buy, you know, so I was fully aware. NADMO ne buy, you know, almost 100 bags of rice and 100 mattresses. Eko kata nye chai, you know. My assembly member na assembly to no continue the 30 bags of rice and 30 mattresses. Oji ya no fem no so mama ya fra krom ho mo fem mama. Mama ya fra me mama kwaji ni ma se dia ba na me se ni pambolets no na di huni na se na be ya se ni kotu de bi se okoje ye kwa anche na ye ni ye pepepe na meet me ma meche emune mattresses. And
that was the saying of the disaster.
That was probably the Tuesday after. So I didn't see Jamati. I didn't see Saturdays and Sundays.
Okay.
And see the Tuesday, no, and regional minister, he said it even on air. He was on air. Say when he immediately because he had to come to Accra to come and look for some things to come and give to us. He said it on air.
Okay.
Yeah, interview me. This is what he said.
Was that before or after JM donation? No.
Oh, me can say June asem na wokano. No, May dear, and November na okay.
No, me can November ya dear you.
November dear no. 100 bags of rice and 100 bags of
mattresses.
No. Mattresses and rice no bakata.
Okay, but
na GMD track me low loader na eba no. And on the 30 bags of rice ne buy. Na nyensi me call GM ho ne say. Na mo for me catch me say me ho no. Enipa over 1,000 and I affected. Na mo the mattresses 30 buy no. You need who how I better no. Yeah, list no my say nipa over 1,000 and I'm the 30 matches buy. So now was say the you know me pay na ya de sum.
Okay. That's a not more items now we can buy and send a JM the neighbor.
Me can 30 mattresses and 30 bags of rice.
Okay.
For the over 1,000 people. And when I need to know your be back home.
Okay.
I hope it's clear.
Yeah, I think it's clear. But now we refer to the one in July. The one in July, and so not more than your buy.
In May.
In May, not more than your buy.
Not more than your buy in June. The national coordinator.
Yes.
The name buy. In fact, it was a better relief than current one. Even though this the tidal wave effect is now we are not dancing media. May no they buy for May victims no. Now yes and next year they are being.
Media no were they handed over to you?
It was handed over to me. Any assembly members no.
Okay.
We were all there. What say I don't know who to be yensie. Say not more the idea ban yet media.
Absolutely.
It's in a woods fancy. It's in many assembly members, MC for MC, no, that no. You now we're there. I know made Yana a donation by June, and we were there to receive it. But current November, the only Kokata. And assemblyman, if I say, a friend will hunt to a Quagenia man. And no Quajiba, not the sea and so no.
Okay. Honorable, I think your the clarity is okay. My nasi bibiania would come back to you. Why?
My that's the great opportunity to come on air. Now me use our platform we had that His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama any voter relief for no na individuals the brea after ye aboy nyina me do nyina say what they are doing to support the state is wonderful. But I can't state and Kasa obey. One being the temporary accommodation, and two continuing with the sea defense. Now, budget, Mama, but you know we have days ahead.
Me pacho you. The NADMO Director General is in our studio. On a minute, yeah, or say or some quick way be to make in the Nana Prempe. Honorable Jifa
me da Honorable Jifa says all kase last one this year and me wo ho me hand over man. Na me da na so say all kase. Ye de niema buy. And sana JM didn't niema ba. But for her information, last one is you were only on the constituency Kitu South. But this time 3 constituencies. Inti niema no inti mi mfadi nyina amma no. It's on cross check it from the assembly.
Member opportunity.
Yeah, the near 3 constituencies. To say me ba we or say here state intervention.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Coastal Development Authority near mom the buy. Let me say Coastal Development Authority and yeah any party be a youth wing and a private organization. A government. What I say? Coastal Development Authority, a government not bo coordinate more so de near my buy. I know they want come say what that JM what that amount for boys, one that government or say government and Vapiama. Tie moma ye hu say outboard moto and call for loose why ya subsidize the biaba. Ye hu say what say man call for loan. Ye we ye de anya. But once it was all over, said not more and alcohol. JM na de name buy, but I feel the on work admit to say not mudi kamba ho and sana JM ba. But near man no can 3 constituencies, not her constituency alone. It must say on no MP say.
But she raises a very important point. And we be find an near DSC Yemreneko. Say temporary accommodation. As in the more money. Wasn't baby a safe haven a modern conform for how long would they be there? Kamu a dime be man conform.
Tidal waves. A bar voter region and you know if it is. So we are talking about temporary accommodation, we are talking about sea defense. That's why I asked a question. What you say? Me am politicizing yema. Who politicizing yema? Things will come. So we ask of between President Kufuor first sea defense now. Oh yeah, no. To another time, no. What did they do to solve that problem? And then no baby says, me MP in the parliament budget when I wasn't there. So me MP minim or no MP into no beti me buso mwasem. And now you see sometimes or maimu BBC a sea defense. You're not more than sea defense. It works in housing. Bridge biti me book riots and not move one you majume into a bridge in a bridge, not more bridge.
But since our temporary accommodation there was not munisi.
Well, then some now walk I need to do some investigation. Say the JM the 500 bags of cement aba, Cocos also the 500 bags of cement aba. I was here the temporary como ye nya asase. Asase ya him for the onye this assembly there. Na him for no mon call for who atiri o mo ntimi nya asase amomon sidan into much cement no. Na someone you didn't do good to JM. So former president Muya etimi yi 500 bags of cement e de aba na Cocos for agigi sky to be aba. And the man yard to President Mahama. Okay. Much as a mentino.
Nana, my announcement in the offense.
I was saying something, but your presentation now can't day one day one. I'll get you all the pictures and all the information.
That's very important. I know the material for me be now air.
Yes, I'll get them.
They will need to see those pictures.
Sure. But MP, yeah, catch and say, yeah, moon do because this young go back my body chat. This is my more chat. Yeah, that's kind of great. Yeah, that's a thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it. That's the Director General of NADMO. Ekosiisen saying to me, hi Asempa FM. Yente we mra ba lawyer Sami Jemfi and Dr. Bernardo Koboy. Etna see yedin come after this.
Hey, yard up and coming landlord. Who then just where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. If any na enkodan rocksters. Wonso okromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aya rocksters. Na rocksters. Any roofing sheet papa any ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi na nkotwa de bone na nsu da ache frɛ 0544338041 say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia frɛ rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa FM.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry us so dear? Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet Juma was Africa Queen Mackerel in the what's ya see you. So the year Jania. I dance on tomato sauce negonas. Year rich. A piece of war. See a major in the day strong. And numbers who say mama. Let me just a number. Wow, bet see. No bet check so. A great one. Let me say, send me chocolate quite. Let me to be good more. Out on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Make sure say, to love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and pastry gravy, Africa Queen Mackerel anymore. It's me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pato G number we ne frɛ je betche Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Koyen cardless a hood PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye krojen. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mudie nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and
FM.
Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Every December, Bosomi Ashase, Ekopim New Year 2022 no. Adum TV so ebeye enije nkwa. Yebeko swa ede ebewiase abrawo. Echoda kopim yawada 3 p.m. My daughter Duga, ejoda kopim fiada 4 p.m. Till Loved Was Apart, ejoda kopim fiada 7 p.m. Bride of Beirut, ejoda kopim yawada 8 p.m. And a Heart and Soul, ejoda kopim yawada 9 p.m. Na afi, edru bronya brenu mua, achede ebe buso. Ewo adoma chedie efiada 8 p.m. Yet after hours Christmas edition ebe brewo fiada 9 p.m. Mimene danso eye ahosepe extra ebe boso ankasa na bronya sini nyina yebe yi ewo Comawood Premiers kwesiada enumere 7 p.m. Kayo ye launch and Stroma season 4 December yimo ebe ye butu na afi 9 lessons and carols idie eye fire kowechi kakra na ne krakra no ye did the big talent show finals asheshasu bronye yimo ebusiafo December yimo de Adum TV so ebeye debasa
Ghana
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa ehwo te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation ene de bremu ne nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses if you sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no eye free unim dada so se woto Colorlink Plus ye free installation wi a wo 20
Asempa FM
we ye mu de emu ohwam ebrani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye eye DBS Industries ene edi usaka giremu no ede na de se woto nchen any trusses ye installation ne dia ma free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 05060042242 Kumase 050604141 obetuna kwa website www.dbsghana.com and send the email info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still within papa fee DBS Industries Limited they be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924#. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. 50 water bill, 50 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and
Asempa
Silent Night
FM.
showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ebibrime. Humte.
Yanum ebibrime.
Waba kane no waka kire yen se adwadie nti na wobaaye yeji wondie akire yi wone yan kasa nkrofo eye kanana wo hyase ebo pobone afa yen hu yei ma wo sori ti ayen ene yan koin pura na okuta tuo na yekuta asekan ene yejan sesei eka wonko a na nka ye firi wiase amen na refresh Shwe saba kwa semua asumbuyi ewo bisabe wa museum
Asempa FM
yen nananom a wo sorry gina kon ye no ahye yen kuran bisabe wa museum ewo bisabe wa street nkontompo ewo sekendi takrade ene afian kwanta ban ya resabia no ene di nhwani mu wo sane abia no bie wo Memenida, Mecha 27th November. Ama one year. What on Safre won? A free honor. Ja anopanon kuno. Na we be. Eduada pet and anka.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinni obi anya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pom din ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota nom Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika wo hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Pepper Plus husband.
Radio fa Pepper Plus husband. Enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife. Na bono. Pepper Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni dumyenu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer emma pomodina mapa
FD ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agya to se eye.
Eda wo so ne macho medi
miwura bia na wudi sa
na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agi sa no
adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test ebi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nenso ye no mutu ya ye nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic
minya ni na mintum ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepa biato
ni nyina apenfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu agye atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories papa ne ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. Wabamu pe na environment at side for Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the keka electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one Niema was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900-3066. Only Tesco Market Division anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One my coffee house in the division anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One Palace Mall and the division anymore. Santa's runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Afiwe, Black Friday Abantemo Franco Trading Enterprise. Every 22nd November, Kosi 29th November 2021. Enjoy amazing discounts in all Franco Trading shops nationwide. What is why? Call Franco Trading Enterprise Shop Biania. Twadie Nenya Santizoibi. Fre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and log on to francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise, Wadabraka, opposite the Roxy Cinema, Osu, Oben Ecobank no, Accra, or opposite the Minaba Building, Hajo, or Accra Station, La Paz, or opposite the Tema Station, Tema, or Community One Waterworks, Circle, or opposite the Other Rise, War Medina, or about 100 meters from the police station, Wakaswa, or Nekaswa Polyclinic no, ne Dinshe anymore.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonwa one say openya ni tile cement ho faso. The same thing na tilers any adansi ekanfo Weber tile cement abribia. Onim say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. Onim say Weber tile cement yesronko. Chemicals ni anwoni no ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement foforo bia bio. Onim say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ti ceramica, Interstyle ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Hey,
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out came. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hood PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Jack.
Asempa FM.
Pama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who share games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sound so bet ya who to mean 10 times so. 1xBet ama betting na ye dead don't do. To America go download the 1xBet app no on website so 1xbet.com.g. If you so why fe na will be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. Bets be our hobby. Gambling one true to channel wa she ye ma wa wundi if you do what. Any commission agent ka to we atum.
That was so ne macho medi miwra ya na udi sa
na malaria na fa hia mu to aware momoni agi sa no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nenso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic
menya ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada we ni fie dunsia anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedien krato emu age atum se eye
Every December, Bosomi Ashase, Ekopim New Year 2022 no. Adum TV so ebeye enije nkwa. Yebeko swa ede ebewiase abrawo. Ejoda kopim yawada 3 p.m. My daughter Duga, ejoda kopim fiada 4 p.m. Till Loved Was Apart, ejoda kopim fiada 7 p.m. Bride of Beirut, ejoda kopim yawada 8 p.m. And a Heart and Soul, ejoda kopim yawada 9 p.m. Na afi edru bronya brenu mu a achede ebebuso ewo adoma chedie efiada 8 p.m. Yede after hours Christmas edition ebe brawo fiada 9 p.m. Memene danso eye ahosepe extra ebe boso ankasa na bronya sini ni nyina yebe yi ewo Comawood Premiers kwesiade enumere 7 p.m. Kayo ye launch and Stroma season 4 December yimo ebe ye butu na afi 9 lessons and carols idie eye fire kowechi kakra na ne krakra no yede the big talent show finals ashesha su bronye yimo ebusiafo December yimo de Adom TV so ebeye debasa
Asempa Upa Asempa tia Utinu radio Upa Odem 94.7 Asempa FM Oh yeah, do papa Asempa FM everywhere you are Asempa FM everywhere you go Asempa hey Asempa hey
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso awutie no ma yenamu nyina asese matwen yenya abotre ama yakọ asan so aba make say Honorable Bernard Okoboy in fact a medical doctor by profession, former deputy health minister, a former member of parliament for the Lejokuku constituency. Osan a former board chairman, Emma Kolebu Teaching Hospital, currently a member of the board of the National Health Insurance Authority. Dr. Bernard Okoboy Abekansa. Doc, Akwaba na pom te saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. Na me share sena me senior brother.
Yes.
Not more DG. Nana. O bisa no questions. Nisa no yi anu na. O se mu nyina ye mama award. Na se media makache o that I say Yami bo amena me do through a.
Yes.
Supreme Court judges dey by all means no obekom.
Obe me back home.
Na onim say ho enye election. Eno ya appointment. Na Ekosiise na ya kama. I feel they say share ho na o man ni be hun say unya. Ena me musu enti say me ba she ho. No. Sami wa ni dey won say me kan bibia. Yeah. Because you see obi the history nanzo wan hwa na position na misi me ma hono. Na
akọ me ho
ama ye hu adwuma. Enti nipa timi esum. Enti obi kan wo nkramu say o twam na wo say atro odaseni nkramu no abake adisa. Wo say atro wo edan mi ho a o say unjina na untwa echi na unhwe biom.
Oh, okay.
Because nipa timi bibia. Nti obi sami abai de my interest na enko yini.
Mate beda se papa. Ba sa apomuden wo bibia.
Oh obi adom bebre. Na enyom no se adom bi ewo Jesus.
Eno na
Minsaka.
Yeah.
Adom o adom. Adom bia menya. Adom na metiasi emuna mekeka mehu emuna miye madina adom bia menya adom na metiasi emuna mekeka mehu emuna
meye.
Obi. Me call. I was raised in the Baptist church.
Oh, okay.
And I have a club be I call Awana. Awana is an acronym. It means approved workmen are not ashamed.
Okay.
2 Timothy 2:15.
Yeah.
When you know Niama ya memorizing and Quran a Sunday school. Now a honor ya my Bible verses now on the side there share words, any the meaning. Now grace definition
Asempa FM.
Or see an undeserved favor,
unmerited favor,
and kindness. Inti obi utiasia is not by your works, because people who have done better things died yesterday, and there are people who have been diagnosed of cancer this morning. You are not any better than them. In fact, some are even more pious than ourselves, but we are here
on Asempa
talking
FM.
And speaking because of grace. Enti nyankopon na edi asidama no. Now in all things, we give thanks.
We give thanks
because there is hope
in
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because he lives. Because he lives.
So we can face tomorrow. Dr. Bernardo Koboy and Yatin and Kano. Enti member lawyer Sami Jenfin so akwa na afei.
And then the documents,
Charlie. Lawyer Akwaba is saying,
Obi, I'm a media che.
Bibi Aboko.
I'm a demo.
And rounds na metiasem, they be say, Madame for Bacope. Obi the Nico court was all your way. Obi the Nico court.
And you have umpire now, free Janum. And you have umpire, man.
Charlie, and as I'm coming in the mayor, Banyamiadum, Bibi to me equi.
Yeah,
Edanyamiasi.
Who said the law is working in this country?
Yeah.
We've strengthened the judiciary such that some people call cases don't want to be GFM. Now say I heard some news there. Justice Onyenuga.
Yeah.
I think magistrates association. Judges say some people are alleging that he's been given 2 cars so that he will jail Opuni. That is not true. People are trying to do everything to more or less preempt what would come from the courts. Meanwhile, cases like this, in Grafon can't. Yeah, bompa any lawyer do jinsu, the modern bono. say some you free mu. Just na we are buy our freshy. Anka didn't fanchi anka. Obi. Anka well, anka ya na ya ko show bi tia we ne. It's a sidakwa.
Yeah, nyame de na say. Sami, any comment on the case ana?
Not really. Okay. You're trying full judgment, you know.
Full judgment,
into a bar, then I'll share that with you because you see, the matter is a matter of public interest, considerable public interest. If one of the projects are buying way, or more touted as an achievement, and see, it will be interesting to know the reasoning that went into the judgment of her ladyship, Jaja Otnasen. Okay. I'll share that with you, and we'll have a conversation on that.
Conversation around that. Okay. And Nyamendi Akoso Edana said that's the good news. Yensa Etime kudos to the team. Which the legal team led by Judith Maklo Esquire. Or no NNA lead counsel Edema Sami Jemfi in that particular case. Ma Yenshana Fe Yenshasi any enkomo. Doc, one monitor budget debate in Parliament.
Yeah.
Last week Wednesday, finance minister called Parliament at the 2022 budget statement. I think Thursday we were here in your initial discussion on the budget. A week later, issues they bring up from the budget. What do you think of the many issues among around this 2022 budget statement?
Oh, Obi, first of all, no, Maminda was na me respectfully mean my brother Kingsley Ajiman.
Yeah. And run the birthday.
Yes. Now young the youth, no. Can say I am my opportunities now. Yes, so bring a contribution to bear on national development. Now, I can say the best way to forcefully make the argument is to talk about those youth who are making a lot of impact at where they've been given opportunities. Now, until Kingsley Ajiman Bayeno, Uwo Damango now pay government scholarship Obi, this is Obakra. Why should a country make only those who can access a particular geographical location to benefit from a government package? Within 24 months, a branch way etimia developing system Emma ultimate Damango ultimate Boga now I call online now the details are war now I call interview ewa ebi awo na yatimia award scholarship Obi without visiting Accra. What it means is that all this while it was inefficiency or lack of innovation and losing out on benefiting from scholarships. Obi, secondly, no, for the first time in the history of this country, all doctors, physicians are more training under Ghana College or more for training. First, either hospital now you training as let's say ENT specialist, and surgeon, and oncologist, and gynecologist. But for the first time, that was launched about 2-3 years ago. Scholarship Secretariat, government through scholarships, funding the training of doctors at Ghana College. It took a lot of effort from him with the Vice President office. So let me, as I wish him well on his birthday, belated and rano. Let me also now more. It's my wish that every Ghanaian who has the potential to do tertiary education say yetimi year assessment ebi enu nko yet say free SHS let's say it's omnibus, but tertiary we can beyond even the loan, we can have an assessment where if genuine like Abrantia now onya 8 na man scholarship call UK ale UK crown wa call say ho nyina
first exams or sure he led in his class.
Yes, so we can have a system where we can identify people whose brains can help this country but whose houses are not good. Now, Yeshua said they realize. So, Kingsley, explore more. Now, we congratulate you.
Kingsley
Ajiman. He's doing well.
Now, a registrar at the scholarship secretary.
Now, on this menu on Kasabebri, on this Samikra.
My son was somebody in the best studio one of these days.
You have to. Yeah. He's a very, very nice gentleman. Obi, budget, me tie. na nema be break also budget no ma Dr. Kobo. I wasn't too surprised. Na minim say Ghana your maya na nema be break ko yie maye just like the rest of the world. Obi your maya ansa na Nana Akufo-Addo be the president no. Na for 3 years before Nana Bano na sebi light kra na nye stable. Enka yendi ye hu nukware. Na ampa na me kra te point madwi ye me say bia ye nya engineers omo ye good. Our metima boama machines na ye juma na problem until obi ma ye signal through one of the lectures by Vice President Okache say problem na ye face no na enye technical problem but it was an economic problem na ya ho ndi ye the best service the energy sector na conform ampa obi anche na West Africa gas pipeline omo see you ba Ghana and obehu President Mahama or Jubilee. I remember that interview very well. OPN on my interview, no catch journalist say, yeah, man assurance. Say electricity prices may cost through so that we can service payment on our gas now supply. So they shut the gas because we couldn't pay. So the power problem had a lot to do with financing liquidity in the energy sector. Just a scout bet ya for more generative power no more ma ECG no. Me can't wake can I who be a free. Now your maya say be social programs say be next teachers. Me can't be a nkofo bebre omo free north esrem no obehu no oye lawyer but oko check the bracket no a teacher first obehu no oye professor but no oye teacher first. Why? Because now nkruma your education as SHS free into free basic school free SHS free omo wie SHS na fe dey asemaba oso oba university e oso ntua but offer training college e ho aba rather than man allowance it will be ecofa. So safety nets have a way of making sure that they can also climb kakakra and get to the top. A teacher no now a masters be or UCC. A now enter law school. Ubeshiano, renowned lawyer. At a point in our life in this country, we had a government that could not sustain that social net. Okache say, if I continue to pay, I'll be in trouble. It was cancelled. Obi. We had serious issues also with jobs. The unemployment station was huge and a lot of other factors. Obi. Nana Akufo-Addo buy no. You can say taxes be owana eno na ema production sector mo bre. You buy no first budget can of rata ready ye. You tuni nyina egu eyi free ho. From special import to 17.5 on special imported medicines, on financial transactions to real estate, on how do we call it? Even aviation, plane ticket, everything. You need nyina free ho. Obi, the same country that could not even sustain social net, we brought back the social net within 1 year about power. At the same time, we worked quickly to stabilize the energy sector. You can't say time on not like doing that form. But the point is that if the thing is not well stabilized, you can go back to the doom so. Obi, and the year Obi our crown say the same. O minor na the sick aseminya or see allowance continue to the same of mine with a different team was able to restore the allowance and guess what? Pay the school fees of all high school students across the country. Wow. What made that difference? It had to do with prudence. It had to do with applying skilled knowledge. It had to do with commitment. It had to do with innovation. Yes, we did what they refer to as capping policy. We found ways to make sure that we get money to run these important programs. Our growth was 3.5 within a year. Within 12 months, now I'm moving to about 7%. Our deficit in this country was high; it was about 9%. Within that time, now I drop about 4.9%. Obi, if you even look at fiscal deficit, Makaba primary balance, it was negative. Sika no money dinu. Or this catching the Nisaka. Within the first 3 years, first year we made it a surplus. It was positive. We were creating opportunities. Napco say the bois ye jinkro for Obi Ghana was not having, but now ye two anamonko ini. And unfortunately, Obi, ye very big by Yasi. But there's no way you can discuss the state of this world today without mentioning Yareno. Airport, so more be back room ha. Now airport in Terminal 3 now JMC na sami de fimu man da wo no eye nkrofo mo ba man mu sika mo tua no ene na ye bua no na ye di tua sa loan na ye di system na 3 obi keno for that time mi ko ka say mpamocho ya to Ghana airport mu enti loan mi timi tua ken I tua loan at the same time na airport no hwimfa homba tema habo ye sika nyina about 30-40% every year 2 habos enti Ghana nya 1,000 a year 4 out of 1,000 400 Ghana cedis every 2 hours. Obi, the volume of trade at the harbors dropped from whatever level we had by more than 80-90%. Adentia. Now you are seeing say Arabia, but it will be a them. In fact, some countries their lockdown was close to 1 year. Obi, container number one container there, but me panu yare into a them. Obi, on my way mu. Now importer oji biscuits every harbor. Our shops omu ton an korabi ko ton kwan obi a ko share dem no obi ahun kire beba obi wo ha onu ne die ni say oye wedding programs or events grounds obi be ye wedding e no hwe de busua auto ni school fees sebi auto fuel for the car yare aba ye nyina ye boy hu ba ye mpese be wunti ye si ye hye dem ma obi anko eyiye ma obi anko party obi papa no organize party no asema to no ketra bisu or no supply duani onusu usu o pretty car rentals say sebi nipa no call the play meba no on back room ha obi na hotels for the omu ye mobo obeko hotel ana obeko iwiaya lunch akofo didi aye koba ye man crofo tips omuni agi obi yasem I know some hotels omu de omu negotiate here me mbodi e wa kra ha omu kache bi mu say semuti ase mu kofi remember 20% of musala so that you don't starve omu say yedam ase be 20%. Some were giving half obi no obi a o man no half. How can they survive? Into obi can say my covid it's not true. Now who a teacher who tioko boy who tina fear for 6 months sebi unchira kwara bia de and yes we akwaduro onya we akwaje by is it na fear na utina fear na aban etua okano na sika no sebi obi na free obi aban ni sika sem akofom because sebi onji revenue income tax akofom because you are close to shops sa aban na ano na o tua teacher owo fie sika no dey free sometimes na e kana obo nanso aban had to choose between meboka na nipa atenasi ana medi me huni economics mu ama nipa afiyasi obi because if this government wanted to stick to fiscal prudence what would have done is that if your revenues fall by 60% obi you lay off your expenditures so say workers are see who your government worker who nyejuma enti pacho you know you are not working so if I don't pay you you don't even talk obi sana street sense sebi who yes school feeding now they say emo idea o se mun twen leap sika eji wa airport eji wa habo obi you dey even leap livelihood empowerment against poverty Ghana for people every month abama omuka bibi kaka eno mudi keep body and soul together obi na abaya ni sika sem akofom na nkobeka say leap no payment. What about the doctor now ya do pandemic yesika sem akofom ya saka tell say or tax exempt anopa bi bo figure no Dr. Sabre Ministry of Health, Michiano, or Bibisano, normal, Kakra. We had a total of 82,357 frontline health workers. They were paid, 50% of their basic salary. It came to 91,753,000. This money government paid extra in addition to Nipano Yejuman and Nisika. Then, Doctor Ghana, Abanso, all my doctor be 50% in addition to the salary. Asem na ba. Said that doctor no mura akofoma. O friend said doctor mean to me umi or show sa na wako. But na ye kanya won kakra obi. Now look at this. Abaya chairman Osaka doctor say frontline say in fact not frontline. All health workers, mortuary men, security men, pantry men, once you work in the health sector, all were tax exempt from income tax. Obi Aban share say wo show obusia wo fie.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
If na kufa no ebusu apanyin na ebi onya sika wo no obi akofom na yare nti e wo so ontua mo a chese ade be chi na e ka wo fie enti e ba be ready budget we na minim say by all means say ye pese ye nyina ye mbo ye hu na ye nsori free sa e ka no mo a we have to find ways to raise money obi now normally every government there are 3 main streams of getting money. The first one money you get from your economic activity. Just comfortable income tax, comfortable revenue. Just juma econo, not necessarily tax, but even royalties. Ska onyam because dividends, IGF, GIOC, Masokofi Juma, Michiano. Ebi a GIOC a year 50 million revenue in the year. Obi now be economic activity. Sebi go for corporate omunum. Now out of 50, maybe already 30 million about government or now komiasu now STC we bring 30 million. So you get money from activities from your own agencies. That's the main first one. Obi. The second one is from taxes, and the third one is from loans. But the revenue and the taxes, they are from you. The loans you have to go and pay. And I to say because of a loan structure, loans you have to pay. Sometimes it's more. And more or less gap now car obi ye resist car.
Asempa FM.
Ama ya tua ye hu ka. Ahwe ye hu so that ye ndum kanea. So that nkora no muko school no ye nti news say oh say no nkora na tire because Ekofo say sikana conform because airport ye close ya na have conform. The way to be able to hold ourselves together in the midst of these challenges is to raise money from within. Obi. Now, sebi o se uyeja na o pese unya ska kran embe fie na obaba ku obi oye doctor bakusu security man obi ti o na baku de onye adwuma hinna na obe friend no say bebua kakra na anye yi obi. We have 3 children. One is unemployed, one is a medical doctor, the other is a security man. Obi Ghana ha yenim say doctor ni pay enim kakra chen security man and unemployed the only she. Obi, the point I want to make say if we want to raise money as a country, we want to get some money to pay some of the services you have in Obi, which you have to look at activities are ye bebre ye di ehu eden ejimu ai ho no benya bibi kakra edi aso omanu na eba mobile money a Obi na okoboy minye mobile money transactions. But time I hear interoperability. Instead of mefa car, I call me bank. Station and Laboni and Accra Central. Me will say, I can move money from my bank account to my mobile money. Obi, I stop going to the bank. The only time I go to the bank now is if Obi, my now win for Accra, I want to deposit. But I move money into my wallet and I distribute money if I have to. Until Obi, me conference back in the birthday, I move some money to him on the phone from my account. And because ye be brave, Sebi, we have been captured on this platform. No, Aban built it over time. Obi only say more money. Ye buy no, ye NG tax. Side sector no akode nim kakra. Be brave abem. The whole value of more money transactions in Ghana, Obi, was 35 billion Ghana cedis when JM was SCT office. Today, as we speak, is worth over $100 billion. That's about 600. And let's say 620 billion Ghana cedis. Obi, look at the volume. And wow, share a dinner a year. And son of Betty Anya baby cacao. Now, you know what? I always use the example of Mamibia Autumn snails, Emami. Me to snail one coming from Cape Coast to Accra. One basket, me to about 300 Ghana cedis. One sale. Autumn snails, just 10 times the whole month. Only 10 people, the whole month. 3,000.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sabi you fache me, but snails no ko picky. And yet snail la ya nye through commercial farming. But we ko picky and no power sorry na wakoye. Awaye juma. But the point is that we have 3,000 at the end of the month. There are a lot of civil servants at ministries. Their pay is not up to 2,000. But you're trying to capena T direct tax. If you're trying to 2,000, you're trying about maybe 200 Ghana cedis and not 300. I can't buy home. On the fuel or trying direct tax, but we're trying 200 Ghana, the direct one. Now, Obi, I want 3,000. Mami, we only account. And your no crown is not on the dashboard. You can't Ghana official economy on this, but or you see roads. Sebi you bibia here was a banyano, the Babe coffee estate, everything. And what me thinking Obi, mobile money, ama. Picture no I bigger than only bank account. Obia the eba no ni semunu efa phone so. Enti me hwe sama me no any capital bi obey ejuma me 1 hour awaji 300 me kwa. Menim say ye onkofo bebre wo kroma obi omusika esuche journalist amushe tai. Na so obi on to direct scabida e ma ban. Enti my thinking no say ye platform we na yetimi nya bibi free mu a ebetimi ama Sebio Sankofono, almost to me, at Abikaka, na hwetem na me so ye nyina dia boy ho un say because sebio politics obi opposition o person ba power nti submit me kan ya na ye say the scan e nyina ken edi betina fie ama ofre ko ama begibi ofre ku faro begibi na ye cheni kakra e wo MPP form but obi let's face the fact to pay the power plants independent power producers that $100 or $500 million even capacity charges every year, you have to pay, you have to generate the money. If you don't pay, the lights go off. And you'll be middle say your gen sets are not on because government is finding ways to raise money to pay. And the Mr. Uti Okoboya say we scan a geno a scar mini wunti na yeji so that yembano yem catch say scan banti school no omuntine fie obi na yem catch say sa nephew now oye nurse our Lekma training school ye me catch us about me and to allowance ninti wa be fie obi ye mpese ye be ka say oh teacher salary across the end of the month yan tua o obi ye mpese be ka say oh send a vaccines ikra obi vaccines na ye deploy no ye the sika na akoto ye talk about 17.5 million vaccines from African Medicines platform obi each of the vaccines cost no less than
Asempa FM.
I think one is cost about 5 or 6 USD one shot. Double for one person. Each Ghanaian, just one to cry is $10 per person. Now, deployment fee, the allowance for each injection is about 5 Ghana cedis. And even if we get vaccines for free from some places, we pay for the deployment, Obi. And the young person betting say, oh, say vaccines be brotadi, Obi. By a man because next is say in Tuamuka, Obi. So the point I mean, say, Mr. Say, see a pesca cry, a sky edition. But when I'm baby Obi. Na sambe mo ya won be discussion because adwin panti na ye pesca no ai de beboa ye won nti nipa na opese ogbo no esu a e wo say ntie that's what I say nipa no express concern e wo say ye den ye ntie so the message ni say Ministry of Finance any aban but ayepa wo taxes na chi no ye pese ye sa e kana be da ho no ye pese ye bedum ye kana say ye nya sika ntua ye pese ye beti say o Ghana de kabi wa broche wanti me ansebisi enti wa debt defaulter o your minor debt defaulter just obi bia dey asay nyakupo na me da na say na ye kasai aban we empam obia say ahuncha benti mitimi ntua wenti kofie America cry some people lost their jobs when COVID came even in hospitals because hospitals say sika omo generate and omo tua health workers nika and it is a COVID ama obi amba hospital na bibia kofoma and ekofie me da nyankopon say ekufo do aban one pam any government health worker say ahuncha ba yesi to kofie say na private for no omo de otuase say scam ba want me to ompam ye no obi nyankopon to na me da na say minti we bi ada say ye tax of debt servicing time do ye no Ghana antimi anya sika anko ye den ankotua kire say nyankopon do me cross any red line but in order not to cross the red line we must raise some revenue within enti utie mi a ena mi by beach road contractors so mu yejuma obi obefa palace construction koso utie mo Cape Coast and answer mesram odu castle ni cha ya ye breakwater mamu a ebo fishing hu ban obi udu azima ejuma koso obi sebi kids are writing their exam just say bibia was aban activities are going on normal yesremo sansika no aban na was hwehwe ba muzi was so dodo a the yesterday finance ministry say until the croffoka whether rate no instead of 1.75 no and I be a sebio a best stepping down but last what the sister interview honorable Abina or can be a very instructive or see oh yes is no execution and obey problems in a year now because obi came say hey I was so do now what is so one shall before crowd obey implemented task no now here zero enti metre ye ba be implementi kasa bi obi aka no obi ya gi no asompa na ye implementing no so ye share the impact your taxes bi a NDC had buy e chi omo yi onim say apart from 17 na aban we be abolish no mo we bi omo abolish o kiwa mi kai e condom and a machete no mo omo pesca pa enti eko drew condom so ba obi eno po enye boys and eye wado eye omo preach reproductive health and e catch omo say ebi amu ko no won hwe o pesika no na wakonya nkwara sebi o planning for e ho no mo twi sai omo twisa because echi omo who say impact no was negative. Enti obi budget we abai there because of ahunchire aba of man we mu ni wiase mu eno amehwe TV US omo president abeye press conference or serebo petrol bo kotunu na say inflation no or you be obetumi na wasuso an obi US why because na obia
on Asempa
nkofo we no moving into oil production na obia here oil say see omo pie no they have to produce oil the demand is more than the supply when na obi saminimo but sami die or pekwan obetu yen Afri power enti sami abai obekyew ohaw no se na ohaw no tie onka kwan edi free mu obi ohaw no na obekyew na mesre wo tie bia enye ohaw no na ehia obi kwan e be free ohaw no mu na se ohaw aye mu na ye kanka eni esebi enye sami na osemi from studio ebia odi we mami ya even say CBP bomfe
James Kwabena bomfe
yes. Cattle are trapped by their horns, by men, by their words. But because some media me not now how be muda because so be here from no bomoninti and I di ekufado ye buy. And let's judge the government by steps are all taken to get us out of the trouble. Now ye kasai Ghana ye about 1.3 million free COVID tests. Obi COVID tests who call airport is also took an but we charge you about 250 Ghana cedis. Now, aban ya about 1.2 million free no. Sika no be free. Aban na atua. Sa sika no onti bi ko Germany se mu fast kan no mai. Onti bi ko China se betua mai. Ya na betua. Na aban ko tuanka, anka okobo anya COVID. A test anche, oba odi amai nyina. Ebia obi an free mu. Omai ni an free mu. Ba obi o wa no no akoyede akọ free mu. Nti obi, we are not in normal times. Okay. And I'll plead with Ghanaians so that we all come together. Let's yenya bote yenhwe kwan a yebeboa ama oman no agina wo se na yehwe no.
May I say Dr. Bernardo Kuboy and Ode Nadwinche on the 2022 budget statement and matters arising at Tuja into some 9 minutes after 6 ewa Asempa FM. So Ekosiise On Asempa and Wasugusu Awutie no. Two messages na face Samia Bem. First one from Fred Agbenyo. Or say Obi, the argument that Ghana's energy crisis was solely financial is weak and does not support the fact at the time. Out of a total installed capacity of barely 2,200 megawatts, available capacity was around 1,002. Our peak demand was close to 2,000. So how could money be the sole problem? If they like, they should close down some of the new plant we brought on board and see if we would not return to doom so. Fred Agbanyo, dear Enono. Obi, good evening. I like the snail seller analogy. So a quick question. I'm a salaried person who has paid income tax and all. So why am I being charged extra when I pay VAR Momo to the snail seller? When you, Obi, and I go to Melcom and I pay cash, I would be exempt from this 1.75%. But when you pay VAR Momo or with your Visa card, you will be charged. So essentially, we are punishing the one who is helping the cashless agenda. Dr. Okoboy should tell us how this Momo levy will contribute to development. Eugene Eshen Elliott, Ewo Clotte Corley, or your constituency secretary, Emma NDC. Same?
Obi, me da se dedikai. Ma memfa enchia kese ma etiefo a etie wo echichi ne benche nyina. Na menua panyi NDC ni mapa kojo chumbuafo ye menua obomichi dompa menchia no enwumre. Obi oman yakohu mabusika oman no photo Sanford yakoto mrashi bedwafo anim. Na wama yakonya se yenka ho asembiem. And I intend to do justice to that. Nemu mesre se ye kasa ye kano ye bema no kre no ayeden edi enim kan. San se ufi ha wode yaba fidi esisi enim. Ya kwenya bi keke ene onyame adom ayeden yenya. Ni petie ebinim de echen ye bebre. Ebi su tie afa yensem ni mu aba. Esua bibie frim. Eno nti mayen kase amanyo semunti no ye betum futuro. Minua pa a enyenche ne Dr. Kuboy. But respectfully nsem be brodi atodwa na nsem a eni nyina so nsem a enye no krensem. Dedi kan. Ose Omampenye Kufuado betena konya so no. Na dumso awo ho 3 years. Na Omampenye Kufuado na ebe stabilize the system no make sure say solve problem no forever and ever. The patch up. E yenkontumpo. And it is about time yen we no MP before. Led by Dr. Koboy, Chief Government Spokesperson, Omubeja is Asemnika. The reason is dumso problem e bae no say be nya ban bi ne kofa bae. You say the dumso problem ni a problem e bae because asomman na mfie bebre aba besen kwa enyina mahoden dodo no na oman no e consume in terms of inkenia no. Yintumi increase your friend generational capacity. Yes, your population no kwa na akosoro. Ama economy na be kese businesses aba. Inti ye demand and consumption of power na akosoro. Bankenia na ye wo no akosombu na kakra bi a Rollins be ka ho aboaze ne enhye de nyinya dodo nka ho. Inti afedi nkenia na nso che. Inti wose ye che no kakra tot and ne ye friend dum so no. Inti president Mahama beto sa problem no. President Kofo time na bi aba. Na breso na nsuo nto. O ma sofo okra kwa kosobu so bonko bompa ni nsuo. Said the be nsuo beto na yetimi solve sa problem no. So okay. It is a problem which have been with us. But the bad president Mahama breso no say media me ye there was a responsible leader biaye. As a visionary leader me dream me man for me engaging in blame game. Me solve problem no to us here once and for all. Inti en na man ekofa car power buy. Ekofa a Mary power plant buy. Amandi. And this power plant be or the buy ne MPP for cry eka e the bonnet charge say or my power ne baba ne be doson do nti ne ye wo power cry ye here ye find SS power meboa. So how then do you accuse President Mahama say on the solve dum so wa ma power ne kura busu amu hu bia mo de be ye ne o wa be take credit say bona mo be solve dum so obi so Asempa FM so niati all talk all day we asempanews.com. I don't know whether it has something to do with you, no. But there is another one by Adom Online, which is your sister station, and My John Online. So, we a story of more publishing on March 15, 2019. Naman Pinyi Mahama netia kumyaso. Dr. Bawumiaba Joy. Any bisa ne say President Mahama solve dumso problem. O mona baso. Asem o kind is President Mahama solve dumso no kra u hia baso body. Inti in some draw for a report on as Mahama deserves no credit for fixing Dumso Bawumia March 15th 2019. Let's just what year to say President Mahama solve name my mona baso. So why
2016 or 2019?
2019 March 15 2019. Tell the na doctor mo. Madam for prekopeto de bi na me yare kra ono na me frɛ no manager me duramento na wo be betum futuro se. Enye fe ma ye enye sa. Di atosumienu. Obi Dr. Koboy say omo ayade na omo tu allowances na de keka ho na ye intimi ntu allowance sebio ye betena konya so
Ekosiisen On Asempa
training colleges institution ya see ye nko na bru 50 say ye dey buy infrastructure nimu na boa ma yetimi training a chekirefo bebre nursing training institutions
training college institutions
colleges of education
and our infrastructure mo de call existing ones no organs musi institutions above 50 there
not in terms of colleges of education remember a specific figure no yeah. It is more than 20 that we added nursing training institutions yeah the new baby by and existing ones and also no you expand the infrastructure. That's the point I'm making. What was the plan is you bet me a fat church for baby bet me a fat nurses for baby so but you could do baby no allowances now. And only a day boa addition for na kwaya consider because I was about to allowances ma addition for no nti aban ne hwe sika do obetumi atua na wa gina no so afa enkrado wo hwe da bere so ans na wagina so afa nipa do nti aban wo da bere wo addition schools ni mu e bi betumi afa nipa 1000 but na allowances a obetumi atua no obetumi atua 500 pencho se ma fa nipa 500 afi ebi mo person mo ye nurses wo Ghana ha omunya kwanya nko school ebi mo person mo ye teacher for omunya kwanya nko school because of this challenge the president Mahama say okay ye be yi allowance na free na ye de bibi fufu esi na a student loan and no omo ko university nyina no na ye de ma omo de to mo handout editor books yes anya mani nyina na saa sika no ubenya the same thing afi wo wie school na wonya wadwuma that time wonya wie teacher training institution automatic employment wonya wie nursing training na wadwuma da ho kwa akoye so what say na je say adwuma no yate won kakra bi 100 cedis bosumi bia na wo de atua saa sika no nti enya say aban ne ka say wo twam ba o ma wo bibi foforo e de ahye na nan sene be ya ye betumi dia fa suku nkoda na ye de bebre ampampa first ya ye try no yetimi fa nkoda no more about 11,000 more so that we can have more teachers waba wo say what the allowances number FM ama the quota system na baby it is say no numbers na near for na eden aba form because of allowance inti allowance no so what the aba no so utua na 8 months out of 12 months in a year allowance no so untua etimi di 4 months ni untua nkura allowances na ebi mo bre untua obi are you getting my point na fe teacher ni no anka under president mama owie school and adwuma da ho no se wusu owie school a wonko twere license exams na boa paye o ma feli nkura no se na be ya omomo adwuma they fail them. That is what the students as enyam nkura no na feli bia do you know ko twere bi hwesa wo be pass do you know the marking scheme ya dey assess you no one who examiners report that ma publish bi da. Let's not create the impression say will be fail this exam. They deliberately fail people to beat the numbers down so that they will not employ them. Now enokwa nanche no they wa pass exam no kwa awie no. I was here man in the juma no. Yes say koye national service. Enti kan 1 year obeji aketu as teacher dey 2,000 Ghana no. Ni man 550 Ghana cedis as national service personnel. Enti we sikan kwa omu from you through national service. Na fa toto so called allowances no more dem 8 months afibia na hwe. They are stealing from the students. How? So, teacher trainees, nursing trainees, say it would have been better for them to have been giving student loans like university students and have automatic employment than to give them allowances. I won't tuya. Not they be 4 months, 5 months, untuya. And bring licensure exam. No, when you were talking, I didn't cough. And bring not the. I won't give you even microsecond. Mama come say. And bring licensure exams na me twa exams you as me call national service instead so be tua me class teacher no abrame medical national service your friend mentorship na wo bo mi nyansa kro no because you are broke where the teacher form penti no the man fankasa again for the records primary balance has been negative and some more kasa o manya surplus so no kubo ijaka because when you were going to the IMF in 2020 some more compare rapid credit facility na what the amount mean twa no na mo painting the accurate picture about the economy no mo ka say your deficit na mo di to actually Ghana for say you below 5% as of 2019 no 7.7%. mo ka say your primary balance na mo di to actually Ghana say surplus no negative inti munya isa asem no na ne okoboy asem wa waka ni nyina no agina COVID-19 so I will deal with COVID, but my men started myself on the budget. You see, Obi, and then a day to assume you know I budget with one. First time I had a minion quite kind budget in about 320 something pages. Now I say my kind will be 200. Now me Jim a kind budget in a way and Obi me must shame. I mean, we are underestimating problema aban we di ba beto yeso no obi Dr. Bawumia Timwe den the kind of a woodie taxes are a what budget we mu a woodie hihye ya a what budget we mu no se Ghana for nimu a enko mo nkasa se MPP for full soldiers ni social media ni serial callers for ni nimu a ka omo MPP kura ko be dwane ko be fa na say haram. Because this budget is coming to kill Ghanaians with hardships. Budget will be good amount for Numa. Obi, Yedikai. She, unim say budget way. Aban say, adia ye friend fees and charges. Ghana ni bia woko aban bia dwuma mu a na woko procure ana woko seek for any service. Sika ye je wa aban adwuma bia mu no aban say otum 15% minimum 15% afi we nko a na afi bia so no obegina inflation rate so na dia atum te afi bia be kosoro Master, what kind of policy is this? Since Ghana beto we been see that. Say afibiano, ya very rate of inflation. Na ya increase buying fees and charges. And the MPP for no me ba mo ban na muntie mi ye. Oko registrar general say oko register company who bet you 15% more than you are paying today because of this 2022 awudie budget if it is passed. Oko passport officer oko ye passport who bet you 15% more.
Asempa FM.
Oko food and drugs authority FDA for more certificate me the ade bi ba kromwa ana me pese me ye adwuma bi me koje certificate 15% more. Oko hospital aban hospital Kolebu come for all these aban hospital rage o hospital fees e was with you no say NHIS and cover u betua 15% more. Wow, ko polytechnic and your friend technical university me boa. Wow, ko training colleges of education mo musua dia baba ya kire for. Wow, ko nursing training o man penya kufu ado ne Dr. Bawomi ase ahokyere bebrebe a mo wo mu no esua. Enunti afia da ya nimi 2022 o mato mu nyina mu fees mu university polytechnic nursing training institution by 15%. Obi DVL driver for bejo mo there okoji roadworthy certificate ya tone boom 15% from next year going.
Now school fees na banda government service.
Yes, fees and charges about the certain fees in nyina. School fees in nyina ozo we mu ahye wa dwen ko ho. It is in the details. DVL driver's license 15% more. Oko immigration, oko residential permit, work permit be 15% more. Environmental Protection Agency, oko permit 15% more. Forestry Commission 15% more. Civil Aviation 15% more. Ghana Airport say oko park o car or airport. Parking fees ni na 15% bekano. How wicked can you be? Obi, this is what is in the budget. Ade ade ahuchire say beba Dr. Kobo etia and all justify. Because when you are bodini defending the indefensible. Nti asem no aye den na akwadwo opon kroma krade ni husie no. He say o chen social commentator. Na say metie na fidie bi so. Yes, on kasa so we di obekasa in his personal capacity or personal. Oh, minister for information or kasa in his personal capacity.
Contextualize the
contextualize.
Don't take it out of context.
What is the context? The context is say the on kasa ma ban on that topic. Or kasa also we di or kasa as an individual.
What question?
Hey, based on what question say me see do baby akodwo pon kroma kra no dwane wo asemi ba ide bia senka budget ye kan wi a one on one asempa wa ba fia. He is even dodging, but Dr. Okoboy bebo tie aba betena na wa ba be defend it. Why
say on Asempa?
Why benchmark value discounts asem na ye ka no enya asem ketua o Ghana fo ntie miye o man panya kufu ado say is it a free neko enu po de waye dada esichire a ye de ba Ghana wato ne bu nimu 30% because benchmark value discount of 50% and na esichire so no we free ho enu nti esichire buo import duty ne be kosoro nti ebo no be page 30%. And na discount no de ma wo mo no okoto import duty ni mu nti na okoma discount no okoto import duty mu ma importers isu nti enya sa wo mo papa o okopeja mu importers isu no so wate so. And as I say, what do you makwa ko gina baby omugina? Time wa water so na dollar ye 5 cedis 20 pesos and they say cedis 40 pesos. Nti we dollar nko a area omo. Samre no. NDC abreso na wo kita 100,000 cedis titisika 1 billion no now the ba dollar. Obi unim dollar do obenya. $25,000. And now kita 100,000 titisika 1 billion now the ba dollar. Amamu born nti ubenya $15,000. Wo lose $10,000 because of Bawumia incompetence. And then the crass economic mismanagement. In the dollar importers, COVID levy aba. New poisonous and crippling punitive taxes about import duty. Why increase here we no osanse so me the more core benchmark values original level na musu no am better so no. Na just wa bomb so tro miensa or the dollar so trouble or the new taxes so trouble. Wasan so the more akwa kwesi machi wa ye mo krokro de John 419 because abano wa we ne awie 2020 ne ato awie. Inti eze abuwa no fidie ni china ni sunku ejana ni sunku ti adanko dada do entreke saka wa dada importers. Obi, that is what we are talking about here. Enunti ene esichire talia mo amoto wecha mo petalia no and your friend spaghetti, pasta, macaroni, indomie, and why you didn't know aluminium chance ya de bodanso. You did sit down, toilet paper, facial tissue, and a towel ya de paper ya nim, chocolate, mosquito coil, Portland cement, and a clinker. Cars are what we're bagging ceramic tiles, aluminium products. You curtains and boxes of paper are buying with 30%. Sekai matchets are buying this watum. Ensure water, tile cement, textiles, and fruit juices, tomato paste, ketchup are buying this watum 30%. Cement paper bags, in Konya yedi good and furniture and pass, toilet soap, laundry bar soap, detergents, washing powder, lubricating oil, alcoholic beverages, soft drinks and carbonated drinks, flexible packing materials, biscuits, cigarettes, pharmaceuticals, condoms, machinery and equipment plants. Infidia yedi nyuma. Obi utie me.
Aban se nneoma we nyina ye bi oga.
Oh my
discount our dem am no oye free
Obi.
Na ma Ghanaian companies na etimi akọ.
Ni Obi me pewasem. Wo pewasem na se kura akwaje award. Uta yes anyem aban we kan asem na also the two ano na we your spokesperson na we kan be gu animu ase. Be careful.
Me nye spokesperson.
All mining items. Me bajo mining items na za nyama na de mining ye bi wo Ghana. Clinker, ye clinker wo Ghana. Yeah, clinker.
Is clinker part of the list?
Clinker is part of the list.
Which list is that?
This is the list. During the debate, could you upon Chroma confirm was a list of 41 that are affected. And we are Commissioner General. The list. Echere and Yeme covered. Number 7. Portland cement, clinker, etc. And a word, Mimi Nitro. The clinker in Ghana. A situation in Ghana. President Mohamed Jah omo $30 million commander factory omo nyaay man impronse ya omo peso omo bon donko mito ye sichiri wo Ghana ye clinker wo Ghana vehicles wo ka ya wutwi nfefefe Toyota ye bi wo Ghana cars ya de bag Ghana ye bi wo Ghana apart from VW a ba ya omo nyanya cars 100 kran car ben ye ne kurumu a infidia companies de be adwuma, plant and machinery, factories de be adwuma, including AGI for no mu use omo e de ada Ghana for no. Ni nyina ayatum. So who are they trying to deceive? Obi. Enkosa level no kra. It is a lie. Enyema we nyina yatum me say yemuade kra efra brochiri bakwa ba ne so watum. But poultry no ne ya akokɔ sre, akokɔ achi, akokɔ nsa de no de aban so ntum. Instead of you to protect the poultry industry, no way can I say the poultry count?
No, that's a list. Poultry count. No, that's why I'm asking you. This list.
This is the list from the Commissioner General of GRE.
But you are referring to what Kojo Opon Kroma.
Kojo Opon Kroma spoke about this list 41.
Yeah, but he mentioned
it is not there, so he lied to Parliament. It is one of the things I'm coming to say. He lied because poultry ni or use poultry justify. Me say poultry no. I feel quite no more who further discount. La Bianca, also that's na could do Office of Special Prosecutor. An appointee of this government who served on the Ghana Ports and Harbour Governing Board. 50% discount ni nyina no. Aban san so man 10% discount, 60%. Now we are working on what Babeka me say you want to protect local industry. Me say most of these products ye nya Ghana. Into why na we protect no. And at the ye Ghana no kra no local companies no need the capacity to produce to meet our demand. Into we ye nkakran penyi for so 50 prekope policy moja ye den. Eba to yen kakra by say we bet your more taxes so we be more access to cheaper credit, so we be more subsidies. No we use procurement power as a government and yema say more na we beto no to Africa Ghana for no we do me ekoso unya nyesa anyema no all the taxes bebre be good businesses we so aka ho o say yen wuni say policy we a o de be pesika no because we diga na sike nyina ye ne basa ne e kakese abeto no o de be support obi adwuma. Look mamenka bibi nchiro history students ATM omo behu asema making in history ohene ba kwa ye nya ne pa kai Roman history the team work den ne friend Emperor Vespasian obi what in dinda Emperor Vespasian na ne ba ne titles ono ene tax say Johnson after Emperor Nero de Johnson tax eba Rome no sebio Emperor Vespasian ne de buy. no na Johnson say romance no be kwa Johnson or public you can say toilet facilities no na ye de Johnson be akoma companies some of dey chemicals no also no tax Johnson no ne ba Titus ko bo na chi a and for one mutie me no amunim no this is a fact and private special no rule Roman Empire no from AD 69 to AD 79 ne ba Titus catch and said that the way they are no den dodo jaya and we use taxes now what you know gold coin and all the tarren and here no business bon no catch and pecunia non ulet what he has here was the money doesn't stink on the just Johnson tax me say everything about that man and his rule of tyranny and terror bibia to say Dr. Bawumia me say Dr. Bawumia must now be called Dr. Mahmoud Vespasian Bawumia. They say all these taxes.
But our country has a president, so why focus on
he's the head of the economic management team. All these taxes,
of the
he proposed it. Now you can't budget no na name and penny ukrumwa. Bibia nam ni table so cabinet te work no do the idea biaka mobile money mobile yen tax. He initiate all these wicked taxes. He is worse than Vespasian. What we are talking about, Obi, it is not a joke. And nay, Dr. Bawumia say mobile money. Why would me send mobile money 100 cedis be anu yesikeni? Kabati bida. Obi ye adwuma ne bosu nya ketua 300 Ghana.
So we ohie ni 100.
Oso we yesikeni, utimi nya more than 100 be anu yesikeni. What bida? Me ye adwuma me je bosu nya ketua 300 cedis mi wosika. My salary is even below the minimum wage. Mi wosika. Me ye adwuma me je 500 Ghana. Me ma me yare na me se me send in 200 ama abre wade ato adura. Dr. Bawumia say majo Bawumia tax or say e-levy 1.75%. Me ma me yare no. Me send in sika money de akoto aduro or say mobile money nti. Makoto ade me di mobile money tuya Dr. Bawumia say ade na amato amatua so VAT awie no. Or jeme tax Bawumia tax 1.75%. E wa ade ne bo ene tax na amatua ni nyina no osan so jeme tax on tax which is against our laws. Now why never use mobile money biem? When you are punishing people for using mobile money. Adia Uganda, Tanzania, Kenya, omunyina dia ba agu mobile money industry no eno na mode ba Ghana. He says sika mwanya ni nyina nsumu di share mobile money account so no o baba beje 1.75%. How wicked can you be? President Muhammad the financial sector tax 17.5 by eno no nim say na city here. O say wo banga. O banking transaction no bank ni charge you fee nkiti bi. Mo say no balance ma wa bo say wo fees ngakranka bi. O say sa fees na bank na je wo no. Ono wo je bank no VAT wo so. Enti bank ni tua VAT on the fees a wa charge wo customer. Enti enya wo sika na da bank no. Hwe de Dr. Bawumia kan ni krom ha. O say Muhammad timwe den wo insensi. Ene Dr. Bawumia say enye fees no beje so charge wo sika na nkasa waje 1.75%. Or the burger tax aba wo abruchire na wo send it just abrewanyi sika nkoto aduro sika wo de befa Western Union MoneyGram sika bia Dr. Bawumia say wo wakwa di power abruchire yenu anu me wo abruchire obi timi ye adwuma miensa a day or that 5 hours 4 hours Dr. Bawumia say wajimu 1.75% sika wo de beba Ghana bia na wan na be send sika through Western Union and MoneyGram bia am wakwa ten say sika no Dr. Bawumia say businesses now or yes so person protect you no he say Oti Accra, also person supply obi. What transfer sika man? We get to capital 1 million Ghana. Enko Kumase na yen send onyema ne mre no wa beto anya so mfa so. Abanya wotema anka ope sika no. Ko be tax wo mfa so. Obi anya za na ye no. Dr. Bawumia say, we get to 1 million unya transfer na waje 17,500. Masa anwochira eba Ghana no. Enya sem ketwa ne yeka wasem sa na yeka na ebi mu dia ye party say no mu defend no. These things are wicked. Obi, wo say yenye cashless society. Enya sa na abanka. Enu ti na ban investing in digitization omo bo anso ye de emfa na enu ti na omo ye digitalization de keka ho nyina. Na me mekoto ade e wo supermarket ya charge me VAT ni bibia gu so.
Somebody you should be rapping.
Oh, be there be okasa be 30 minutes.
No,
kasa.
30 minutes.
There be na say nyo no na dem be standard. Kasa. Okasa 25 minutes. Kasa obi.
You are hitting almost 30 minutes.
Asa na make ada nya wode ntu so kama. Kasa.
O time na aso in the general wrap up na messing about obi oni.
Obi enya sa. Me ode kasa. You see, yakwa akoto ade wo supermarket. Ye nipa mienu. Obi see all the cash between. Aban see you where. Me and me person me help my build the cashless society no. Me so me di me ATM card and I'm a Mastercard between. And I'm sending mobile money na me because me person me head make it a sika. Dr. Bawumia say, "We decide say we betua no turu mumu dia me punish you major 1.75% on top of ade na wetua ka plus taxes no. Tax no kwa na me san so oje ho tax. Ade we bin siga na bakose mu da. Na me mima bibre mu ha so a obi aya ade we ya succeed. And this thing, it will fail. So, I'm going to numbers crowd, bulldozer, we no more approved in parliament. We, the citizens, a champion time, you into your police in the Beba. And they come on, no crowd, you should be. Any armed robbers don't make you my becoso. Because I made a bank transfer. I'm one pam better me. Me transfer 1 million Ghana, I'll better me 17,500. And necessarily can me transfer in 10 times. Me find you me transfer in 10 times. No, what me 17,500 times 10. That's a sickening in a watching me. You have stolen from me. So these things will bring hardship. Yet these are the people almost share but say be move here from taxation to production. Ba betete taxes so ama ye hwan hen pay to me de adokodoko nsem de wa bosha sebi impredua sa ka kira bo mo ti obefiri nwam aba be di wachi e no mo ka kire Ghana for. Now when you to me na wi de mo ye ni obi mo se mo ba ye mo de VAT flat rate 3% aba VAT mo to move 5%. Special import levy 2%. Amoka say ye nuisance tax mo ye free ho. Nanka Mahama kwan hye ye mu no ebe end 2017. Mo extend it for 5 years. National Fiscal Stabilization Fund na Mahama hye ye mu na ebe end to mo extend it. This year 2021 kwa mo the COVID levy aba on NHIL Ghana ni bi atua. Mo the COVID levy aba on VAT flat rate retailers atua. Mo to petrol mu 20 pesos per liter. Energy sector levy, mato petrol mu bola tax. Sanyema we nyina aden. And I'm also the way be peace in this time. And this brings me to my last point. Let me demand we see on this COVID matter. Obi, yen yusu fie nyansa. Sebi in previous. Yen fan said the MPP for kan about COVID ni nyina yampa. COVID be say nyema. E be say amanfo nyuma. Inti effect aban. Inti amanfo adwuma abafom, amanfo sika sema abafom. Obi utie me. Is that not the more reason why it's here? And was a buying a trip break relative to these wicked taxes or whatever? Because the one case would you to Mr. COVID, Ababe say a man for Numadia. There's a simple logic. Obia would tell me whether you are an MPP person. For quite be say I'm party said your Dr. Koboy can say or my mistake can say because of COVID. Then why is it that on top of that problem I will say Ababe Hagana for Sikasemno? You are bringing all these taxes. So be tell me you. COVID we are seeing nyina yare amama bibiri nya yare de bianya Ghana nko a kire me oman ba ko a ode Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia team modern taxes we aba ne krom because of COVID. Hefa na charge COVID levy as an indirect tax. Hefa on VAT on NHIL. And now Togo cement bag 42 Ghana cedis. Cement 42 Togo. Ghana nko a 54 cedis because of taxes. Oh, yeah, you listening to me? And another Dr. Kobo Academy to say because of freight. Me free one will be free me. Or the Togo for the freight now cost and affect your one. One bag of cement Togo 52 cedis. Cote d'Ivoire, nobody has introduced all these wicked taxes. I don't know money COVID ana. What's a COVID that by nothing you see someone say. But before COVID 2019, now you see someone say now you record a deficit of 7.7%. And Obi me bawo. Oh, just in 1 minute. I'm on my party break. Oh no, I will just land for you in 30 seconds. On COVID, I'm landing on COVID.
You don't want another opportunity?
Yes, my man landing on COVID. Me will know my man kasa. Because of this, Obi utie me. Other countries, Asempa FM. Ewa bibire mu ahwe economy. Even though COVID affect you more, but they are growing at 1%. Rwanda, Tanzania, Cote d'Ivoire 1.5, 2.5% for 2020. Yeah, 0.4. Omo budget deficit 5.5, 4.9, 6.3. Obia ye below 7%. 115.6. Meaning say you were reckless. Taxes when you na there. What ya amanabasa ane say? Omo aban we ya bobosia dibosia no na num consumption wan fa nya japadia ebetumi atua taxes no enti say ye bosia wonsi ho ene kana abeda we wasi etua no akodu 51 billion for 2021 and 46 billion for 2022 aban ni nya sika na odi atua Enti was say buy na taxes or taxes when you na on fan ko yem puntu nyuma hute. You check appendix 3C of the budget. Taxes when you na or jeje dia kotua ka. Na if it is about your own economic mismanagement and recklessness, nama ekanaba betowa. Why then do you punish us with all these taxes? What do you have for fees and charges in Kwambra? Nanka you benchmark ni free ho. Fees and charges plus benchmark plus momo bawomia tax plus bank transfer bawomia tax plus burger tax plus merchant payments in bawomia. Me say bawomia is worse than improvisation. Now baby Druno, we need Ghanaians to come together so that we can kill these killer taxes before they kill us. Now Alaji Ebi Fuseni, Okabibi wo parliament or saying a father who develops a gargantuan appetite for food in the time of food scarcity is a threat to his family. When you know no, you have
the time. I mean you.
Oh, me that's na. In fact, me prediction be na abemu pepe obi. Me prediction. Me see, Usha me brother Sami Jimfi was spending more than half an hour. Our chair or how that you say you womb obi. And I may can say ube catch say you war how mudie. Enye dia din anayo obi. But chair kwa why sebi one baha say we civil society. We National Communications Director for the alternative
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The National Democratic Congress.
The catcher say on Kasabio. We say one Kasabio crowd open. Let Dr. Koboy take the rest of the time.
Obi. Sami onti sao. Wa share na yo pesa me kasa.
There be that time mami who say the west ya because
Obi enti my brother Sami the National Communications Director of a political party Obi officer of a political party sebi omu koba nyina ha oba no aba no kwa omu pese tumi embo omusem na tumi ye de boanipa sebi tumi yemfa ye sebi yemfa yemba se be ye na min kan se sanombe but can the opese on boanipa no omu tie ye ne no omu tie Sami because sebi o se yemfa no kra po se before be ka se granted se ni mama ye di no wo pe obi for be ji omu a se oji ube na odi brewo obi na unya opportunity say obi on the biggest afternoon show not only in Ghana but in Sub-Saharan Africa. Now who can for half an hour? Now who describe the problem? And you don't even proffer one possible solution. Obi, oh tell me, the American say because one year and you know the obi. And Busiano, how do you call it? The money those who pay. When you hear in someone on the year obi. Because nobody will show do any and say outside the hotel. Obi all can say Mumfanya Mintina. One city. One from Bois Yenu. Sani Pan Wabe Prow. Inti Sami Uba ide Oba and say Ghana for 30 minutes. Obi 30 minutes. Sami the Aya Jojo Wabe Fie Amayaten was Asempa Wanumsio we didi Chesanye ye what the Yesusa Wakosa 1 city or my. No support. She require no Sami and now what's sound. Sami they are going to sound. My lady, said I'm trying.
The body never into
Obi enti send me kind no never be brave. In fact UK say can say since Second World War and hit your mind in terms of Omani Sikasem change the COVID year. Na enye ope. Na Obi. Again, me and my brother Sami can say, doesn't ye pen na introduce tax. Look, it's because of time. But if you check almost every country, omu the measure be by be boamo musika omu generating. Because Obi, where look,
if a cool boy wants me to give alternatives, he should give me his time.
Obi, Boy Johnson, me read this CNBC news. Or see, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson on Tuesday announced plans to hike taxes to fund healthcare and reforms to the country's social system. From April, Johnson's government wants to introduce a new 1.25 health and social care levy on earned income across England. Tax rates on shareholder dividends will rise by the same amount. It will begin as an increase on the existing national.
Sami, allow him to talk.
Let me read. You said no. You said nobody has introduced that. It will begin as an increase on the existing. An increase on the existing national health insurance rate, a current tax on earnings, and become a separate tax on earned income in 2023. The increased taxes will raise almost $36 billion over the next 3 years. Obi, you can go on and on. Now,
tax on dividends.
Profits. The point is that Obi, now if you come to share or see, instead of our new levy, Instead, our new levy will share the cost between individuals and businesses, and everyone will contribute according to their means. Those who earn more will pay more. This Boris Johnson. And because we are also increasing dividends tax, also, apart from the 1.25, there's also one they are putting on dividends that people will make from their investments. And those who earn more will pay more. And because we are also increasing dividends tax rates, we will begin asking better off business owners and investors to make a fair contribution too. In fact, the highest earning 14% will pay around half the revenues. By increasing taxes by 1.25%, Johnson's government aims to tackle crisis in social care, funding the National Health Service treatment waiting list, the latter of which has... Okay, so Obi, point out here and say, Obia, nobody is.
Sami, let's have.
Somebody is misquoting me.
Obi, yes, tax
there.
Now my Sami, mami kasa. Now me yedi. Obi, again. Sami.
Let me know how you are allocating the time. Yes, Obi.
That's a good boy.
Obi, Kasa. Now what do the microphone?
Oh, it's off.
Okay. Obi. Now, but Obi again.
Why will you do that?
Obi again. Obi. Unse ene Sami si taxes ayo ye budget no nyina no. Dr. Baumia. Na din kra otu no mentimi mbo. But say sadi na odi board Dr. Baumia. Na sebi o etie for me pacho o etie me na odi danum so. Junso asema. Na die odi 70.5 two financial transactions. Uzi enu the omo agino no be na bank ni go jiska na oji won ho a say be on my back to nipa na oji no ho. Who discuss to aviation tickets eso. Moody taxes to you had special import. In fact, even raw materials for production in Ghana, you had taxes on it. Duties. Obi, when we abolished all. Now only BB the same this budget. It makes special mention of poultry, those in poultry, rice, soya, and tomato, where they will have subsidized interest rates, so that both expansion and capitalization, all is captured in the budget, because we identify say industrial, we have an opportunity to do a lot of import substitution, and we can also create jobs. Oh, Sami, I'm talking about solutions. You close
at 7, about 6:50. Dr. Close speaking forever.
Oh, Obi.
Sami,
No, Obi. I demand an answer from you. I'm also a stakeholder on this show. You can't treat me like.
So what do you want?
Tell me something.
Okay.
When he's done, I'll tell him to finish, and then you come in. Allow him to finish.
Since when?
Yes. Now when him says Sami Kasano.
Now,
me bompa answer na me ba studio ha. Because last time me tell Sami ofie. Last week mamba no. O kasa sa ma e boss e be say na nipa no represent here wen. Say na esi ni yem kan no. Enti me ba no me di mpa bon kasa. Na me yem be hwe income. Obi. Sami kasa no osi inflation or you see 15%. And all can say because you can say the increase in fees and charges very 15%. No, or no alpha or 15 or say 15 or 50. Obi inflation projected for 2021 and 15%. In fact, the budget the projected for the end of the year 8.0. Now, end of October inflation was 11.0. And even if you want to use a figure to be talking about increase the obi, even if Sami had used 8%, maybe I should know. But omo bomodin, they are doing everything. Say bibi omefa budget no. Omo chiani kakrana ediehu a creative fear and panic. Amadina is a ban waiting me. Where is the 15% coming from? In fact, the inflation rate is supposed to come down even next year. Now, because of all the shocks and pressures, end of year in the budget projected 8.0, and you see prices will go up according to the inflation. Why are you using 15%? Where is your 50 coming from?
Average being 15%. Obi.
Oh, me bacho. Oh,
Sami.
Obi. Yes, and secondly, no, you see inflation back guide price increases. Sebi obia and yes, oil propaganda about say on daily straight the facts. If in a year inflation is 15%, it means second for kitan eroded by 15%. And prices say Uma Obi 100 Ghana. No, so on 100 now. Obi. Just 100 no wajinu. All the 100 citizens purchasing power from. And if you want to do automatic adjustment, you are looking at 15. But governments have a way of making sure that it reflects what is happening in the current year. And the new automatic say if you enter a year now inflation is even 15 now, the prices will go up automatically by 15. The price can go up to 10, it can go up to 12, it can go to 13. But it will be informed by the inflationary rate. If in a year it is 8%, when you see an increase of 7%, you don't get confused because there is a reference point, which is the inflation. And in fact, we should be realistic in our fees and charges. Over call institution binu painting cromutimi here. Over check no ebia for a service omoji 2 Ghana. When you check Obi, the 2 Ghana was started 15 years ago. Now Obi only 2 cedis for a fee and charge. I said 15 years ago. And the politics into you. Some people 2 million to 1 month say, hey, why should prices but anchor? Some should be the first person to tell us that we are now behaving real as a country, where we don't ask a particular government institution to charge money that was put in place 17 years ago. At the same time, who institution now and a painting crime to me here, muha fin do. This are bambe so. So these are some of the things. Lastly, Obi, job creation. Now, Enra me call company back on your friend Fabric Metal. Along the Pram road. Now, a company produces steel. Now, Obi, omu workers about 950 workers. I started this company 5 years ago. Obi, and now I'm gonna be a new section. I produce the FNO high tensile steel on Asempa iron rods. I see just until last year, nobody in Ghana was producing high tensile strength iron rods. All were imported into Ghana. And I started say all producing Obi. It was an investment of $10 million. Obi. $10 million. Or see the whole plant is about $40 million. Where was $10 million? And then, Obi, or see, say, or producing the iron rods now. Trucks from Burkina, Jina outside. This or not pure moon chain, I should Ghana for, and some of Burkina for. No, but Obi, you see, Obi, fixing a country, building an economy must involve real stories. Obi, when I went there, I saw Ghanaians who were on the factory floor working. They have a job. Someone has created a job in an environment that is sustaining job creation. We must do more of this so that you see. Obi, look, Obi. Now, yeah. President Mills, may you so rest in peace. Mukasati say, Sebi, Muka meba. So rest in peace. Mami ladra be mo.
Ordinary sina wa bem. But let me finish.
Me the mills. Obi, President Mills may so rest in peace. You also be so rest in peace. I say, oh, don't you be a yes, Anamaka. Me do born a man memory. Obi, President Mills, look at to say, not President Mills, but the President 3 and something months. One issue, you're gonna, you can't now see where the first time factory. Then a jail mayor or chroma. This was the first time mayor or chroma. Don't know, then obey. What baby? Mean Casa one issue. But Mukasa to say, Eja Prof. One issue. Obi, and the point is that as a country, Obi, we are facing challenges. Okay. We need people who help us with solutions. And young perform with the Ebesu, I hope beside the way down on country.
Some 5 minutes.
President Mahama see airport terminal the best in the whole of West Africa. President Mahama. President Mahama see the first quaternary hospital in Ghana. First of its kind. That is University of Ghana Medical Center.
But I don't know the point he was making, sir. Some of these projects,
like President Mills, not only vice president, who was the head of the economic management under President Mills. So even are you saying, sir, when it comes to the achievements of President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia is not part? Once you talk about President Mills' achievement, automatically, President Mahama's achievement. Let me make my point. Let me make my point. So President Mahama. On President Mills, the biggest factory in Ghana. On President Mills, the biggest factory in Ghana. $1 billion Ghana processing Ghana gas company. And a Tuabo gas plant. First of its kind in Ghana. And President Mills and President Mahama. First quaternary hospital in the history of Ghana. University of Ghana Medical Center, President Mills and President Mahama. Terminal 3, President Mills and President Mahama. First, the best. KJTIA, the biggest markets in Ghana, President Mahama. It's Mumaya, the Uzi Hospital Secondary School. Oh, my man, both are in Audio. Both are in Audio. That means spokesperson Audio. No one can buy no. Let me come to the real topics.
So, Jim wants to do 12 years.
Meaning, UK, almost the tax bill. But no kind of tax, no. Tax on your tax on dividends saying and fast
also please.
Hey, my now first one here in UK or tax will be capital. In UK they don't do tax on tax, they don't do double taxation.
Take it to the court.
Why don't go UK?
How do you determine tax on tax?
That's what you're telling Ghanaians. You see, you people, you don't have respect for Ghanaians. Oh, you are taxing tax. You are taxing capital. Ghana phones so I was here court. Dr. Koboy, be careful. Now let me come in. Then number two.
Ghana phone court. Don't do that way.
Let me free China. And let me free Madagascar. Maybe court to be the Ghana. Just as I make us a movie. Hold on.
Is it legal tax on tax?
Both are now deal with.
That's what he said. Is it illegal?
Our tax regime is against it.
Yeah.
Ghana, we don't do double taxation.
We don't do double taxation.
Test the law. Okay. But now it is you.
And I said that is an insult. One of us will catch him and say, for having drawn your attention to that, you will raise it with government because you are here.
It's in Parliament now. The Parliament of Ghana would have to decide whether to let it go.
Yes, but the point I'm making is that is what they are trying to do, to tax double taxation. ABC Ghana to tax capital. Dr. Koboy, patience meet you and away nice. The Atosubium. Dr. Koboy say fees and charges to move 15% na inflation rate 11. Or the emphasis 11. Into ba betu school fees ma huchire we nyina mu. Betu training college for, university for, polytechnic for, a driver for roadway certificate, driver's license betu 11% and no yemo yenzema. At the end of the day, what budget in the commensurate with inflation rate, with the average being 15%, meaning it will not be below 15%. Go and read that please well. Now we have a catch and say you are being real, increasing school fees at this time. Being real. Then lastly, they keep on saying this. And your solution be your solution, your alternatives. Number one. Momo MPP for, including you, Okobo, and say, yeah, you're born NDC for your incompetent. Is incompetent for solution? I'm worried. No. Also, my mom was a muyan Sabwa Kwabuni Bibi, and often says, they say, dear, Kokwan say, oh, in Tekuma, agent Diana Nawaka form. They say, dear, won't say, Mua must say, I am boy, you're incompetent, no Ghana from Pamo, you're no matter about Betiana. Yeah, mamu solution, I'm from Mubai. Now, since when did you begin to listen to us? You have a social contract with the people.
Okay.
On taxation, that is what you need to do. That is what the people are expecting from you. If some people say, yeah, ideas, now we implement it, then leave office and let's come. Then there are basic things. And Obi, aside that, in just 1 minute, Obi, in 1 minute,
in 30 seconds.
Yes, in 30 seconds. They are low hanging fruits. Alternatives you should know. 2020. Kronon kwa emagana luzu. 12.8 billion. So mutimiti and also by half for cry, but we mere tax we or DBA or say by 7 billion.
and we here 12.8 billion according to page 6 table 2. Yes, tax irregularities. She says sika fa man for nsase ana brofo no ntiase sika fa man for nsase no ye kro no. Number 2 what you tell me sika nko a mo de ko mampanya kufu ado aso ye Office of Government Machinery a free 79 million in 2017 to 3 billion in 2022 and no and all the charter presidential jet aboard no and no and all the kwakoda hotel 4 seasons at Atlanta, Georgia. $8,000 per night. Then the 51,000 cities. Minimum see woman 30 seconds. Now 30 seconds so man so 51,000 cities.
2 minutes.
If you cut the wastage, if you cut the profligacy, if you cut the sewa broni abra bona.
Yeah.